I feel like Kyoshika 3 is a little bit of a power crept Akane, and that's okay. We can use it in combination. Oh. Oh. When Moko? I don't know Moko well enough for me to, like, choose a voice command for her. The real question is, why is Kurara still on the screen? Because she's our bestie in this game. Yo. It's here. Wait, why did it say Karen? Really?
Yeah, in the box. We don't want shit. I mean, not the address.
What's this?
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh, true. Oh, yeah.
Now when I see what I got here. Box. So dangerous because it's a reused box wrapped in this.
Yeah. Okay, we'll take.
Now not, gang.
I will sit.
Alright.
So wait, that was actually a really exciting package that just came in, you guys. For those of you that have been keeping up with our stream updates, this just came in. Now, to the untrained eye, this would appear to be just a 3DS. However, this 3DS has a built-in capture device. And we will be able to stream 3DS Library on Twitch for the first time ever on original hardware. So, guys, I am so excited for this. We are going to be able to play Fire Emblem Fates, Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia. That's just scraping the surface of the iceberg. Bravely Default, Devil Survivor, Persona Q and Persona Q2, Pokemon Conquest. We could do Nuzlocke in my favorite Pokemon Gen 6, X and Y, or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. SMT4. What else is there that I'm leaving out? Strange Journey also is another game for the 3DS, right? Etrian Odyssey. Although, I want to say Etrian Odyssey got ported to Switch, no? Fire Emblem Fates, aka Fire Emblem Incest. Well, yeah, because of Camilla. Not Nexus as far as I know.
How dare you downplay?
I did not downplay. I just said that they're so sick of me, and then Lisa said Grant has good voice. Just the first three.
Right.
Lisa's like your #1 fan, Grant.
Lovely.
Oh, hi Nutmeg. Hi puppy girl. Also, since we have a couple people here for the first time, say hello to our dog Nutmeg. She is a very cute miniature schnauzer, and she loves to cuddle, so she comes on stream a lot. Oh, my baby. She is being kidnapped by my other baby. Okay, so when Grant gets back, we'll start, guys. Until then, we're just gonna chill and, we're just gonna chill with some music and, bide our time. I'm so excited for the 3DS. So many good games, I'm saying. I'm so excited. Time to learn how to actually play Fire Emblem Awakening, because we tried playing it like it was a standard Fire Emblem and we got blown up by ambush reinforcements constantly. I'm thinking maybe we'll warm up with like a Fate's Birthright playthrough. And then we'll go into Conquest. And that other one that's really not so good. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get it, actually. The 3DS eShop is closed, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if I can transfer it from another 3DS. Anyways, yeah, this is big upcoming exciting news for the stream. Since we finally have the 3DS, and I need to message Spoofy, who sold me this. That was really nice of her. Oh, that's not. Yeah, it does have a sister that's like very thirsty for the main character, which is upsetting. Will you need to play it on the DS to be captured? Yes, I believe so. So I'll be here looking down at my screen some of the time. And that's okay. Oh, good evening, Cash. You've caught us at the start of another 100-line segment. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. There are various other ways to connect to a 3DS eShop. So I've heard. You did order pizza? What kind? I miss, when we were living in Brooklyn, we lived 3 doors down from a pizza restaurant with very good pizza. I miss that a lot. I'm not even lying, though. The pizza was great, but the stromboli is really what we fucked with. Not just the sister, you can romance all the opposite characters. True. Fate's also got a lot of shit for, censoring some of the support conversations. The what? The Stromboli. Stromboli is like, dough, kind of like into, like, the Strombolis are like braided dough, and in between the folds of the braid are cheese and sauce and meat. Strombolis are just so fucking delicious. It's kind of like eating a calzone, but not as daunting. You prefer calzones? I mean, calzones they're amazing. Let's be honest, if you're dough and cheese and some kind of sauce, it's just good. You do like calzones. You're a hungry, hungry hippo. Did you guys catch how rude Pokemon Stadium was to me at the end there? We actually lost to Karen. Magneton missed one Thunder and got soloed by a Murkrow. Magneton lost to Murkrow. My hubris? Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have talked shit. I said on stream, it's embarrassing. So I missed a Thunder, and then I hit myself in confusion 3 times, got critically hit by Drill Peck, and then my Donphan's only offensive move is Earthquake. So the +2 Murkrow 2-hit KO'd me with Drill Peck. Unbelievable, I would like to say. Unbelievable. I will try Pokemon Stadium again, maybe on Friday. And after that, yeah. We need to start Shadow Hearts this week, though. There's a chance Shadow Hearts gets canceled because my capture card really hates retro games. So I'm gonna do some testing tomorrow, and if it gets canceled, then I might have to play it off stream. Pride comes before the fall, man. Rosen wants me to skip Shadow Hearts. That makes me sad. Shadow Hearts looks so cool, Rosen. Why can you not appreciate good retro games? Alright, guys. I started Soul Hackers 2. Oh, that's a PS5 game. What are you talking about?
It's killing game time!
Yeah, it is about killing game time. Where the hell did we leave off yesterday? Mad people have died on the route that we're on. Oh, Shoma died. Hiriko died. Gaku Bin died. Sirei Bin died. We need QB Liquid. Okay, so Grant has an amazing theory. We're gonna talk about the theory. He said, what if there is some kind of insect or larva that make people go crazy like Ato? And that currently is happening to Tsubasa. That's what we think, because Tsubasa is kind of pulling an Ato in the prologue route, where she's involved in every event, and 1 or 2 times could be a coincidence, but when it's this many times in a row... You're tired of people dying in my games? Well, that's why we have multiple routes, Tux. We can save them sometimes. Yeah, so there's a lot of mysteries going on here. We need QB Liquid to fix... I don't know why QB Liquid... QB Liquid just reminds me of QP Mayo, so, like, imagining them rubbing that space pod with mayonnaise. It's a vision, for sure. We have not managed to save Sirei, it's true. Sirei keeps dying. Hiriko died again because Darumi actually killed her, which was insane. Yeah. So anyways, we think that this could be some kind of insect because the bees exist. It would be really interesting if that is the case, because that means anybody could basically turn rogue depending on the route that we're on. Like, in this route, we think it's Tsubasa, but if we play another route, maybe another character will be involved.
Stealing my theory.
No, I credited you. If Ima dies next, we're fucked. Well, if that happens, we'll just transport him to Sorei's body. That's also Convergence, Lisa.
You're never gonna believe this, Lisa. We finally got to use Ima after we gave him an upgrade 100 days ago.
Yeah, and everyone said thank you.
Thank you, you let us down.
Mostly Grant. Grant was like, oh my god, Hangy, you were so ahead of the time.
Lisa isn't tilted, but yeah. Lisa, I'm deciding whether to have ice cream for dinner.
He's not
Do
having
you think
ice
that's
cream.
a good idea?
He's not having ice cream for dinner.
Why are there so many people watching today?
We got raided.
Oh,
Yes.
Natalie said yes. Yes, ice cream.
Guys, ice cream is not dinner. Do not reinforce this behavior.
We've gotten a fight over this before.
Well, that was because you made ice cream without asking me, and then ate it in front of me.
So I said, hey, I'm gonna make dinner when I get back, and he said no. And so I made like a sundae for myself, like banana.
Like a child does to make dinner for themselves.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then Paul was like, you didn't make me ice cream? I'm like, yeah, you said you didn't want dinner.
Yeah. Tell him how wrong he is.
You like a carrot or something that qualifies. You're right. Grant is right. See? I see!
Yeah.
Everyone agrees with me!
They are literally doing
You
this.
said I don't want what I'm making, and I said sure, whatever.
They are doing this in spite of me 100%.
You've left yourself open.
Peggy needs dinner. No. I had dinner already. I want Grant to eat actual food and not eat ice cream for dinner. Everyone's on Grant's side. It's because he's cute, isn't it?
I captured. And I got Nutmeg, who's also cute. We need to figure out the share situation.
The chair situation is worse with yours here, but your comfort is most important, I think. So I think we're just gonna go like this. Actually, do your arms come off? Or go up or down?
They go.
That does not help.
Well, that was as low as they go.
Shoot. At least pair it with a sandwich. Ice cream is not dinner. Yeah, I agree.
What about an ice cream sandwich?
That is not. Oh, that's not. Did she poop?
Nutmeg's not pooping. Are you pooping? Are you pooping? Are you pooping? No.
Alright, guys. It's time for 100 line.
Guys, don't worry. I think maybe in like a few weeks.
Nutmeg is so cute. I love a schnauzer. Oh.
Yeah, she's my baby. She just turned 2. She's a sweetheart. She's nothing, real.
You heard him, Grant. Peggy doesn't want ice cream or ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah, I heard that. So when I make ice cream later, don't worry. I'm not gonna make him any.
I would love ice cream later. However, you need to have dinner first.
No, she's a sweetheart. She's 12 and a half pounds. She's my baby. She was a part of a 2-dog litter. Her sister is 21 pounds. So she was the runt of the litter of a 2-dog litter, so
She's yeah, the sister is basically 2 nutmegs.
yeah. She's very tiny. I want another schnauzer, but Paul wants to pick the next dog.
And we're getting a lab.
And he wants a lab. We're probably gonna get a dog next year once we have the she needs pizza and ice cream. Yes.
Nutmeg?
We're probably gonna get another dog next year once the renovations are downstairs and we're like settled in. Once we're settled in, I think it's gonna be a bit easier.
Totally not because it's food day with Free J. Oh, you saw Jamal. I hope he's doing okay. I know his health sometimes is. Yeah. Your dog is a Dachshund Corgi.
I'm gonna be honest. I actually thought she was a very easy puppy. And then she got easier as she got older.
Yeah, Nutmeg, honestly, like, her temperament is unlike any dog I've ever seen. She is the most...
What's your first...
Tux?
So, me and my friends actually did this really fun,
Ew.
AI generation... We did AI generation contests, and one of them was to make our fursona.
Oh.
It was really fun. Joseph was a scaly.
Well, Chad is always joking that I'm a scaly because of my Divinity playthrough.
Yeah, Nutmeg doesn't really bark. She... Big Peggy do it, but I want a schnauzer and a Russian blue.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll post it in Discord, but I am not doing it right now.
What is it?
You know, I'll do the AI generated furry test.
You basically know it was basically we did contest. We should do that again. I don't know if your computer's strong enough, but basically we set it up. Where we ran Stable Diffusion or some other model, and you basically would have 15 minutes to make an AI generated picture that is good enough.
Pengy would be a bird.
Mine was an owl. I don't know what they're actually called though. I don't think they're called like featheries. I don't know what they're called, but I didn't win. Ryan won. He was a lion. He was sick though.
I could see that. Ryan being a lion.
It turned out sick. He made his like look like himself too.
Can't join the Discord? Wait, does the invite not work?
Oh no, it wasn't in the Discord all the time.
I think I set it so it doesn't expire.
Or banned.
Okay. Am I in general? Oh. Hi, Nutmeg. Okay. Oh. Okay, puppy girl. Unable to accept invites. Have you previously been in the Discord, oh no? Interesting. Let me get a new invite then. Invite people. Okay. Oh my goodness! Steven!
Oh wow, I have 2 anniversaries today apparently.
Oh, wait a minute. Steven, thank you for the 55 months, but is today also anniversary time? Ifrit was talking about your move earlier. I hope that everything's going well. 5-year anniversary. Holy cow. Steven, have you been playing 100 Line? Are you looking for Grant? I'm gonna put you on his chair. Ready? Whoop. I was trying to get a invite, create invite, copy link. I'm gonna post it here. You got the first ending, like the prologue ending, you mean? Because we got the prologue ending too, and it says 0 endings on my save file, so I'm like, what is this? Yeah, this game has been phenomenal. I love this game so much. Yeah, the prologue ending, where there's no choices. Also, why are you guys calling me an avian? Well, I hope you guys are, like, settled in and stuff with the move. Grant and I just went through that, this past week. And it has been work, but, like, we're actually doing not too bad. We've got, like, our little kitchen area back there, and then our bed, Grant's desk, and some other shenanigans. Asher loves it already? Aw, yay! Yeah, who's your favorite? You like the assassin boy? Oh, Yugamu? Yeah, Lisa likes him too. I don't have a voice command for him yet. I think my favorites are Hiriko, Kurara, Nozomi.
Yes! Yes!
Kiyoshika. Basically, I like all girls in this game. How unusual for me.
You've left yourself open!
Yeah, the girls are so good in this game. It's crazy. The only ones that I don't like are, like, Darumi. I don't have any feelings about Moko either. Because we honestly don't know her. Like, I don't know her. And we are in a... We're, like, decently far along in this route, I think. I honestly have no idea of knowing. Moko reminds you of your sister? Is your sister a bodybuilder? Oh, she is! That's hilarious. I'm not your sister anymore. I was crazy and I just named it M Luna. Sorry, guys. Aww.
I'm not your sister anymore.
M Luna. Nutmeg's looking for Grant. Nutmeg, he's coming. Just relax. But yeah, I think the game is great. Oh, this is not going to go to the right file. I was hopping around for voice command, so this is not going to go to the right place. We want to load day 36. Alright. Anyway, I don't want to spoil myself because you're ahead. We're about to take Asher up to the mountain for a little yay! Yeah, we'll catch up soon, Steven. Enjoy the walk, and I wish you luck with the rest of your unpacking and settling.
Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense
Alright,
Academy.
see you, Steven.
Prepare to spend another day
enduring the unendurable
and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Day 36. This is the start of our week's break from the invader hunt. Of course, that doesn't mean we're going to be sitting around doing nothing. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance is going to be giving their all searching for the QB liquid we need to repair the escape pod. Oh, and there's something else. Ava. I did promise Shoma I'd take care of her. It's been awkward between us ever since I made her cry that one time, but this is what Shoma wanted. I have to honor his last request.
What the freak?
Hey.
Go my feet.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, Ava's great too? I don't know about that, Lisa.
Lisa, who you lying to?
Yeah, Lisa. She was looking for you.
Come in.
Yeah.
Hi.
I put her back on the chair and then she just kind of stared at the door. Oh. Bye, baby girl.
Okay. Having dinner.
Oh, your dinner of cookies.
Guys.
Grant.
Why don't you can't really see them? But
why don't you go heat up?
They're biscottis and these amazing cookies. They're like amaretto cookies.
Okay, put the lid on it. You do the reading. I'm gonna heat you up chicken.
Fine. Me and Peggy fight a lot, as you can see. Okay. I made our way to the courtyard, determined to patch things up with our prisoner.
If we have to do a freaking persuasion thing with her, that is all you.
I see. So Shoma's dead. Eva's face fell when I told her what had happened. He was such a timid boy and a little strange. But I liked him. He was kind even to a prisoner like me.
Huh?
Leaving you behind was his only regret. He said he wanted you to be happy.
Huh?
He really... cilantro. He really was a great guy. No matter how bad things looked for him, he was always thinking of others. And now it was my turn to carry on that legacy.
Huh?
Hey Ava, I'm sorry I broke my promise to return your mask. Do you think you can find your heart to forgive me? Don't ask me to take care of you in this place after he was gone. I know you probably won't like seeing me every day from now on, but...
No, I don't mind. In fact, I've wanted to apologize to you for a while now. I'm sorry about last time. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did. The mask is just so important to me, it's easy for me to get carried away.
Eva bowed her head in apology. Unlike our last conversation, was clearly thinking a lot more calmly and rationally. Or maybe calm wasn't the word, maybe it was more like resignation. Her face was eerily still, almost devoid of emotion. I didn't have it in me to act like the situation was any better, but it was. Either the mood began to stagnate. If you're that concerned about having your face exposed, I can get you a hat or something.
No, that wouldn't work. I decided never to cover my face with anything other than that mask.
She wants it to shine gloss up, that's why.
Oh wow, okay, I didn't realize it was such a specific belief.
Without that mask, I'm nothing. I can't stay calm, I can't gather my courage.
You're really attached to it, huh? Is it like a source of your support for you?
Of course it is, that mask. It's the only thing of its kind in all the world. My daughter made it especially for me. Aw, she's a mother.
Your daughter? You have a kid?
Do I look too young to be a mother? Technically, it was my brother's wife who gave birth to her. But after her parents died, I took her in, even if we're only tangentially related by blood. She is my one and only daughter.
It was a shocking revelation, Ava, a mother. But there was more to it than that. Something here didn't add up. Invaders were creatures created by the Earth itself to help bring about world death. That was what we'd been told.
The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would have explained why they're so fixated on destroying the school.
Had we been wrong this whole time? Did the invaders actually have their own lives outside of world death? It would be easy enough to get the truth. All I had to do was ask Ava, what are you? I forced myself to hold the question back. What mattered right now was finding the QB liquid and fixing the escape pod. If we let the true nature of the invaders distract us, we'd never get any of that done.
Oh, Camille. I miss miss you so much.
Ava muttered that last sentence under her breath, staring up at the sky throughout the bars of her cage. Hamyun. That must be her daughter's name. After that, I met with Yugamu and Tsubasa and we set out for the day. One day we'll get free time. Outside the school, we began our search for the QB liquid with renewed vigor. We pinned down a potential location on a map we found in the library beforehand and found ourselves sifting through rubble in an old pharmaceutical facility. We had nothing to show for our hard work that day. The only thing we'd found in the ruins was regular junk. Finding what we needed wouldn't be easy. There were bound to be days when we walked away disappointed, just like this one. The next day we focused on the old... Oh, it's a nice area. We focused on old pharmacies and construction sites in residential areas. But once again, we found nothing but junk and had to return to school empty-handed. The day after that, we searched the ruins of every house we could find from corner to corner. We failed to find what we talked about stuff I didn't expect her to become. Yeah, yeah, she did a little bit. And before we knew it, the sun was going down. I don't know if I really trust her. Yeah. She did capture Ima in the last run, remember that. On day 39, we made our way to the ruins of the old dockyard. We searched all day and didn't find anything that looked like it could be QB liquid. We're running out of time. Day 40 already.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Ado killed her, but after she captured Ima and wounded Kako. Ado killed her once she was at that base, but Ima also wasn't even there.
Get ready for your 40th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future great. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I want there to be a run where Saray does not die. That is all I will say. It'd have to be on the Ato route somewhere. Day 40 already. There's only 3 days of our break left, including today. I wanted to find the QB liquid before the start of the second round, but at this rate, I don't think that's going to happen. We don't have people to cover all this ground. Let's face it, the chances of us three stumbling on something that rare were probably already slim. What am I saying? It's not over yet. I gave my cheeks a slight slap to chase those negative thoughts away. We'll find that liquid. We have to. I tried to reassure myself as I set on another day searching. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I think as many days passed in our last time playing
As just now. Yeah. Pengy is a fun sucker? What do you mean?
We knew that already.
Was that her? I thought Ato killed her. Oh. Yeah, it's unsure what happened when Ava escaped last time. Like, was she assisted by Ato? We don't know.
Okay.
She was freed by him, but...
And then he captured Ima.
She captured Ima by herself, though, because otherwise, Kako would have no reason to lie and say that Ato wasn't... say Ato wasn't there when he was, so... She's definitely not a good person. Also, my theory about her needing her helmet is that she needs it to do that detonation thing she was talking about. So, that's why she's so adamant about, like, oh, could you just give me the helmet? Like, if she gets the helmet, she'll probably be able to get out. Yeah, you bet. I didn't give you any sauce or anything. Okay. As I was leaving my room, someone called out to me, but it wasn't Yugamu or Tsubasa.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi!
Huh?
Huh? Moko, Kiyoshika too? What are these two doing outside my room?
Aha!
We were thinking of starting a new segment, kind of a Mojiro Knows Best Morning Edition. What? What exactly does that mean? Basically, we want to have breakfast with you.
Hey!
You haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, so it might be nice for us to eat together and maybe catch up on some stuff, you know? Something was weird. Despite Moko's cheerful demeanor, Kiyoshika was still just as silent and sullen as ever. When you say catch up on stuff, what kind of stuff are they talking about? Oh, you know, just anything that pops into our heads. I'm sure we can think of something. Like the state of pro wrestling in the TRC, our favorites for the next championships, the latest backstage gossip, or hey, maybe even the physical condition of the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Yeah, that seems like that might be the case. Okay, this is more than a little weird now. Why would I talk about how the others are doing with these two? We're not even on the same team right now. This was a bad idea, Lady Moko. We shouldn't involve Sir Takumi in this. He is the Grim Reaper, after all. Asking him for help will only make things worse. And if anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, Nozomi? Wait, what does this have to do with her? Is she okay? Ooh, maybe the withdrawal symptoms or whatever? Did something happen to her? Well, why would you think that? Gosh, Takumi, that's some imagination you've got. Enjoy your chicken, Grant. But Kiyoshika literally just said, whoops, sorry, Takumi, looks like our time's up. We gotta get out of here and head to the next segment. Until next time, bye, Anara. Oh. Okay, Danganronpa 3 reference. Moko hoisted Kiyoshika up like a sack of potatoes and hurried away. Nozomi. I could go after them and ask what's wrong with her, but the way they are now, I don't think they'll tell me anything. We have a Bayonara command. Yeah, it's one of the Angie commands.
Angie.
I can't wait for you to beat Angie. Angie is the specialist snowflake.
Guys, tell me. So guys, for when we do our playthroughs, we split the characters. Lisa, send it to me directly on Discord. What character should I take that lasts long in Danganronpa 3? Ignore Pengy.
You are not allowed to do that.
Just send me a few characters to be like, oh, make sure you get these like 5. They last till the end.
By the way, guys, Grant wants me to re-stream Danganronpa 3 when we play it. I'm very on the fence. Do not, Lisa. Do not spoil anything about the game to him.
Just send me the characters that you think I would like. Hint, hint.
Lisa, if you do it, I'm gonna rename you to Artbook-chan in the Discord, and I will ban you from the Twitch chat.
No. I won't say anything, Lisa.
I'll know.
No, you won't.
Yugamu? Oh, yes, I will. Tsubasa and I set out for another day of searching for the QB liquid. But my heart wasn't in it. I was too distracted by the idea that Nozomi might need my help.
Yeah, but do you guys want to see us, because after visual novels...
You'd want to watch the restream? I think you'd like Karara. Okay, Nano, you're the best.
We're finishing Danganronpa 2. We're on chapter 4 right now, and then we got,
Oh, Nano, did you see that I added this?
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
One last strike!
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? No!
Just be aware, Pengy averaged 0.8 cries per stream. I did cry a few times during Danganronpa 3.
Well, we have to finish this and then Ghost Trick.
Ghost Trick is getting the fucking Chrono Cross treatment.
Game time!
I'm still looking for Kako voice I'd want. All her lines are text. Oh, I know all the good ones. Okay.
You need Brother Dearest and Dearest.
I think the Ima command is perfect. Have you guys seen that one? Yeah. I'm also gonna get.
I love that one.
I completely forgot, and now Pengy knows why I could never finish watching Ghost Trick.
No.
Here's the thing. Ghost Trick, it was fine. It just didn't grab me at all.
Even Saray was better than Saray. Yeah, I agree.
I said it.
Yeah, so we're
Get
thinking of
ready
doing,
for your
if there's
41st
people want
day
it,
of
we can
active
do
service
that
here at Last Defense Academy.
See, guys, look what we've done. We've transformed Grant into a stream fiend.
Prepare
Well, we
to
should have
spend
done
another
Noja.
day
I mean, Noja was a
enduring the
rough one, but
unendurable
Noja was
and
good.
I
suffering
don't
the
think
insufferable
Noja is a good
to
stream
pave
game.
the
I don't
way
think
for
it is either.
humanity's future
But we actually,
greatness.
we both recommend
Be
Noja.
ready to give your lives to protect
did
our
love Noja. It
beloved
was a
school
very bad stream,
from the
yeah.
vile and barbaric
Well,
enemy.
yeah. The one stream we had with it was good, but
I would have streamed Raging Loop. I really liked that one. Pangy did not like it. I liked it.
Grant and I had fun with
Now
Raging
you
Loop,
understand?
but the game's not great, in my opinion. And now it's day 41.
So,
Things were beginning to feel pretty hopeless. I only had today and tomorrow left until the next round of the Invader Hunt began. If it comes down to it, can we keep looking for the QB liquid while also earning enough points to stay in the game? Oh great, a visitor. That's all I need. It's okay, there are still 192 streams of Umineko. Yeah, we have to play Umineko, which is apparently like the longest game ever. Actually, I think this might be the longest game ever.
This game's long.
Yeah!
How many parts do we have in this?
Oh, I won't know until I make the YouTube videos.
You're not making any YouTube videos?
I am. It's just I'm about a month behind. So currently, there's only 3 episodes of this turned into highlights, which then get exported to YouTube. There's no 100 line on YouTube yet for me. It was Moko. It seemed like she'd come to continue our conversation from yesterday, although she didn't have Kyoshiko with her this time. You hate the full body sprite? It's like the pants are just really fucking short. Hey, Moko, what was all that about yesterday? You were acting really weird. If there's something you want from me, just come right out and say it. Also, on the note of us restreaming a game that I've already played, I think it would still have the magic because Grant would not know. And I'm just gonna put this on record right now. Grant will like Danganronpa 3 the most in the series, I think by a margin. Okay, well, how'd you like to hire me, Takumi? Hire you? For what? Where's this coming from?
no.
3 is a great restream game. So Grant would take Peggy seat? Yeah. It's the best one after all. You'll finally love the V3 Nagito. I don't know about that fail. Once we finish this, Ghost Trick and V3, maybe Chapter 2 of Eden's Garden will be... You shady bitch. You might not think it by looking at me. Oh, that's Moko. But I've got other talents besides my strength. I can handle any kind of job you want. Manual labor's a given. But I can cook too. And I'd make, that command is so funny. I'd make a great bodyguard when you're going anywhere dangerous. I'm there for you 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Moko Mojiro. Every home should have one. Pretty awesome value, don't you think? I have no idea what she's talking about anymore. Why do I have to get saddled with this bizarre sales pitch first thing in the morning? All I'm saying is, I'll work real hard for you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want, so in return for that...
You do something to save my dear friend!
So Lisa, in a short paragraph, why do we like Moko? Yeah, I agree actually.
Huh?
Your dear friend? Wait, are you talking about Nozomi? She did want my help with Nozomi yesterday, I knew it. What happened to Nozomi, Moko? That's the thing, I don't really know what's wrong with her. She suddenly collapsed 3 days ago and she's been getting worse and worse ever since. This morning, it was hurting her just to breathe. At this rate, I'm worried she might die. And Nozomi can't use the Revive-O-Matic. If she dies, she's gone forever. I don't know what caused this, so I have no idea what to do about it. It doesn't seem like a regular cold.
Oh, they're coming to because they know we saw what happened.
What? Oh, like, I mean, we obviously know it's the,
Yeah, we know it's, but that's why she came to us. She's like, has she been affected with this already?
Doesn't seem like a regular cold, so I've got to wonder if it's some kind of disease she already had in her. I really need any help I can get here. That's why I came to you. I actually don't know if Moko is smart enough to realize that, though. I think she might have just come to Takumi because he's like a leader figure. Alright, fair enough. You're from the future, so I figured you might know something about Nozomi that I don't. Now it makes sense. That's why you were trying to ask me yesterday. Yeah, please, Takumi, save Nozomi.
You get sick till like in the 70s or something, right?
Yeah. I know I've got some nerve asking you for help after the way we've all treated you. Yeah, day 41 in the previous loop, I think we were just getting back from second to last defense.
We don't have we still have the syringe though. We didn't use it.
True. That's probably what's gonna happen. Oh, good catch, babe. But you're her only hope. I'm begging you, save her life and I'll dedicate mine to you.
I'm never going back.
Tears streaming down her face, Moko got down on her knees and bowed her head in supplication. Moko, come on, you don't have to do that.
I'm glad we're getting to see Moko. What did Grant say? Oh, I said we still have the syringe from winning the last challenge. I'm gonna.
No, Nano was saying yesterday that he does consider Eito a friend.
Nano could be wrong, it's
Have
okay.
any faith in humanity?
No, wait, Nano, have you heard Grant's theory about what's going on here?
No, don't tell him, because I
it's-
don't want him to think I don't want to be right or wrong.
No, you need to hear the newest, this is the newest, most premier psychic Grant.
I don't think this one's right. But it's my theory.
Sure, babe.
I think, and this nothing to go off of. Whatever Eito was why Eito was like that was an illness or whatever, a mental illness. I'm saying, what if whatever was afflicting him actually, when he died, is now afflicting someone else because we changed the timeline? And so Tsubasa now has it. She had literally the same signs that Eito had throughout the entire first run, where they are linked to every bad thing that happened.
Yeah.
And so that is why Tsubasa is like this.
So,
is it true? I have no idea, but I think it's an interesting
and
story.
we're thinking it's some kind of larva, right? Because of the presence of bees, it could be like an insect infecting people. Oh. Hey guys, the real proof that Grant has a twin.
Camera. What's going on, guys?
Yes. We just had a surprise visit from Joseph and Reba. So nice.
No.
Wait, what'd you guys bring? Oh. Okay. I'm seeing double. Yes, that was the twin streaming appearance.
All right, let's continue.
Oh, the Monokuma. There's two Grants on screen. Yeah, there was two. Never trust twins in anime.
Don't believe it!
So anyways, yes, that's our theory. We think Tsubasa is a baddie this time. So Moko, come on, you don't have to do that. Of course I'll help. All you had to do was ask. If nothing's suffering, if Nozomi is suffering, I can't just stand by and let it happen. I want to do something about it. That's what friends are for. Is the twin named Strant because he's the straight one? No.
How did you know which one's the straight one?
Yeah, they could have swapped right now.
Thanks.
Thank you, Takumi. Thank you so much. I I gave Moko a tissue to dry her eyes, not to mention her nose. Once she'd calmed down a little, I got her to tell me more about Nozomi's condition. Based on what you've told me, I might know what the problem is.
Oh no.
I don't have any faith in humanity.
It's like this, right? That's the Dharma voice, right?
Oh god, it's not really Grant! No! It sounded a lot like what had happened to Nozomi in the first timeline. Unhealthy pallor, fever, labored breathing. I'd seen her suffer like that before. It could only mean one thing. Rejection symptoms. I think Nozomi is probably going through rejection symptoms from her cryptoglobin. It's not very compatible with her body, so it flares up and gives her a bad fever sometimes. So her body's turning against her, kind of like with steroid abuse.
How would you know about that?
Plot pox.
Which clearly she is doing steroids, by the way.
This is another one of Grant's favorite things to talk about. There's two things that Grant loves to talk about in video games that he's hyper-realistic about. One of them is if a character uses steroids, and the other one is if they can or cannot move a dead body.
Okay, so, well, we're not talking about that one right now. We're talking about the steroid use. It is like, for her being this young, to her to have this much muscle mass is genuinely impossible. Not even a professional bodybuilder could put on as much. Also, bodybuilding is literally a sport about taking steroids. But there is literally no way she could have this much muscle mass for her age, especially being a woman, where she doesn't, like, testosterone helps you with muscle growth. Because of that, there's no way she can be this bulky. Like, literally, if you look at women who are in great physical shape, they have muscle. Like, I know women who have a shit ton of muscle. They don't look like this.
But are those people that you know anime characters?
Well, she's talking about steroid use, so she's definitely using steroids.
His pants.
Gender.
Could be.
Well, so this is a follow-up. I honestly don't even know if a guy could have this much muscle. Anime power. It is an anime though, so I'll allow it.
No, this is a Nozomi only thing. It's because she's not an official member of the Special Defense Unit. Official? What do you mean by that? Well, Nozomi's different from us. I told Moko the truth about how Nozomi got here, how she snuck in and joined the war of her own free will. Basically the whole story that I'd heard from Nozomi herself last time. Her mother was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital, where she was involved in a project to save humanity. Specifically, that project involved transfusing cryptoglobin into human hosts.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, she's shredded, like, but women naturally have a higher body fat percentage just because pregnancy, or they can get pregnant, so their body has a lot more fat built in because of that.
Nozomi had offered herself as a research subject to help make that project a success.
Yeah, she is shredded, though.
But something went wrong and the cryptoglobin didn't bond with her the way they'd expected. Nevertheless, they continued with their research.
She's probably like 130 pounds, yeah, probably.
I think she was 160 or something? No, she has to be.
There's no way she's 160.
She's 198, okay.
6'2", this is lying. There is no way she is that thin. At 6'2", she's gotta be like 200 pounds, I don't even know.
The project was eventually shut down by the higher-ups, and Nozomi's mother was so heartbroken that she took her own life.
She'd weigh more if she was a robot.
After that, Nozomi snuck into Kamakura, yeah, good point, again and again, trying to figure out the truth behind why the project had ended. Eventually, she found it. The people in charge were building a special squad of Utes with the power of cryptoglobin. In other words, the Special Defense Unit. Her investigations led her deeper into the heart of the hospital.
By the way, we still don't know how that fight in the beginning happened. Like, Nozomi said that fight never happened. That, like, fake fight.
Oh, right. Yeah, no clue. And in a room packed with strange capsule-like machines, she found us. Realizing that we were the special defense unit she'd heard about, she got inside a pod herself. When we were sent to the planet's surface, she came as well, ending up at second to last Defense Academy.
Huh?
To put it simply, Nozomi was never meant to be here. Her mom's experiments on her were deemed failures. In spite of that, she's been fighting so hard all this time. I guess it's only natural that it would take its toll on her body sooner or later. That Nozomi, I can't believe she never told me any of this. Does she really think I'd care if she's not an official member of the team? She's my friend. I'd love her no matter what.
Is that one long enough?
It's not long enough, so I'll have to get another curtain rod. Basically, I need ×2 of what I ordered. Good. Yeah. I knew none of that would matter to you. That was why I'd felt comfortable sharing this information. If anyone could be trusted with Nozomi's secret, it was Moko. So, Takumi, how do we stop these symptom thingies? If there's some kind of medical herb that'll help, I'll run out and get some right now. No, there's only one thing that will help Nozomi, and that's cryptoglobin. It's got cannibalistic qualities. I've gone vegan. Okay, that would be a very big red flag. A lot of this is going over my head, but that's basically what we need to save her, right? Cryptoglobin. Well, the best way to get more is by defeating a commander. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna go find a commander and lay a beat down on him. I'll bring him back alive so Nozomi can... Wait, Moko, we already have some cryptoglobin right here.
Yeah, Ava.
Oh! That would be funny. Huh? We do? Yeah, I got some at the end of the battle on day 33, remember? I handed Moko the prize the sponsor had given me for being in the top 3 of the rankings. Inject this into Nozomi and her symptoms will settle down, I'm sure of it. The cryptoglobin in the vial looked the same as it did the night I got it. It still had its power. Okay, but give us +1 Nozomi for this.
Yeah, we better.
Let's not use Ava like a blood bag. I was kind of hoping we would. Are you sure you're okay with just giving away your prize? It's a small price to pay if it'll save Nozomi's life. Come on, take it. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know how I can ever make this up to you. Don't sweat it. I'm just doing what anyone else would. Takumi, you really are a great guy. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks again. I'll go to Nozomi's room and give it to her right now.
Aw.
Moko bowed her head one last time and rushed off to deliver the life-saving vial. Get better soon, Nozomi. I can't just sit around and worry all day. I still have things I need to do. If we don't find that QB liquid soon, I might. And I met up with Yugamu and Tsubasa and we began our search for the day. Okay. We searched and we searched. But just like before, we failed to find any QB liquid. Our respite from the killing game was almost over and we had nothing to show for it. No free time, not ever. But if you think about it, Nano, it makes sense. Because in order to have free time, everybody needs to be an option for you to hang out with, and therefore, like, they need to trust you. In this route, nobody trusts you. Or very few characters actually trust you. I thought after the killing game ended that everyone was gonna essentially trust Takumi, and I'm like, okay, now they might give us free time, but that's not what happened.
Get ready for your 42nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I was gonna send a screenshot of the free time screen, but I didn't record. Oh, Nano, you devil.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Day 42 already. This was the last day of our week off. Tomorrow, the invader hunt will begin again. The three of us would have to balance our search for the QB liquid with earning points to stay in the game, if that was even possible. Is that Oko? She's probably come to tell me how Nozomi's doing. I hurried to the door and opened it. Standing there was... Oh. Good morning, Takumi. Nozomi, you're alright? Yup, I feel better than ever thanks to the cryptoglobin you gave me. I wouldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for you. I just had to come here and thank you in person. Thanks for the Prime sub, Nano. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Wow, okay. The text-to-speech just, like, decided not to finish Kurara. Unsightly beasts! There's no need for that. All I did was pass on something I didn't need myself. But since you're here, I should probably apologize. For what? I told Moko your secret about your pasts. I'm sorry. I know it wasn't my place to do that, but when I heard you were sick, I couldn't help myself. Don't worry about it. You decided that was what you needed to do to save me, right? Well, I'm back to normal now, so I'd say you made the right choice. Nozomi. Moko came and gave me a big hug this morning. She told me, I don't care where you're from or who you were before this. Official, unofficial, it's all the same to me. Because right here and now, you're my friend and I love you. Nothing's going to change that. I was so happy I burst into tears. Knowing that people accept me for who I am, it's so wonderful. Nozomi's smile was so pure, so radiant, I felt myself getting a little emotional too. I really can't deny that Nozomi's better. And no, she said that we did the right thing because it made her feel better, and then she said that Moko gave her a big hug and told her, I don't care who you are, I love you. Aww! By the way, Moko is really grateful too. She's trying to think of the perfect way to get you back, as she put it. To pay you back, as she put it. Even Kiyoshika wanted to thank you. Here, take this. Oh, she wrote us an apology. Nozomi handed me an old-fashioned envelope with the letter of thanks written on it. Kiyoshika wrote this? For me? I thought she still hated me for sure. My hands were trembling as I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Sir Takumi, I offer you my most sincere thanks for saving Lady Nozomi's life. Truly, I owe you a debt of gratitude I may never be able to repay. I wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment of you to do so. Though I cannot undo the events of the past, I offer myself at your complete disposal, that we may create a better future together. I remain, sir, your humble servant, Kiyoshika Magadori. She told me that she was willing to do anything to earn your forgiveness. Her exact words were, I will dedicate myself to Sir Takumi's service. Service? Seriously? It's not like I'm some kind of feudal lord. She is serious, I know, because I feel the same way. Huh? Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Say, Takumi.
Would it be alright if the three of us joined your team?
Aww.
Obviously, I would have welcomed Nozomi with open arms, but this wasn't a decision I could make on my own. I had to track down Yugamu and Tsubasa, and once we discussed the matter... Nozomi, Moko, Kiyoshika, welcome to the team!
No Karara!
Karara's dead, babe.
We shouldn't have.
We are so stoked to have you girls on our side.
I'm glad to be on the same team as you again, too. Sorry I left the last one so suddenly.
The others approved the new additions to our team without a second thought. If you don't mind me asking, what brought on this sudden change of heart? Was it just out of gratitude to Takumi for saving Nozomi? Or is there more to it than that? We realized it was going to be hard for just the 3 of us to survive from here on, especially with my condition. And we figured if we're gonna have to sell our services to anyone, we wanted it to be Takumi!
Sir Takumi, you are so magnificent, accepting a lowly wretch like me.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. We could definitely use some extra members too, so it sounds like a good deal for all of us. Just remember, Takumi's the leader. He's the one calling the shots. Can you believe I almost didn't make that command? That would have been a mistake, honestly. We need you to follow his orders or this team will fall apart when things start to get tough. You think you can do that? Absolutely. Book our matches however you want, Takumi. Glad we understand each other. Now that that's settled, once again, welcome to the team. Takumi, how about you tell our new members what we're all about here? Okay. It was finally time to tell the girls the truth about our team. The name told them a lot already, but we were the anti-sponsor alliance. However, we'd actually given up on fighting the sponsor directly. Yeah, if we get everybody to be friends with us, we'll get free time.
If we get QB liquid, then they're just preparing the thing, so.
Our current, I bet you that Hiriko would have known where the QB liquid is. Our current plan was to repair and activate the escape pod, leaving the killing game behind. Put simply, our goal isn't victory, it's escape. It may sound irresponsible running away from our problems like this, but the alternative is complete annihilation. Once we're back on the artificial satellite, we can get ourselves together and figure out a new course of action. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm in. Nothing wrong with slipping through the ropes and leaving the arena before they can take the belt from you. Right. We need to prioritize our lives. So long as we survive, humanity still has a chance. Thanks, guys. What about you, Kiyoshika? Are you okay with doing things this way? I know it must be frustrating to give up on avenging Kurara.
Nay, if this is what you've decided, I have no objections. You are my lord and master now, Sir Takumi. I will follow you even into hell and back.
Master?
I have made my choice to devote my life to you. Come what may, I am your servant, your faithful hound. Your word is law. A true samurai follows their lord's order without question. If you order me to die, I'll gladly plunge a knife into my heart.
You really don't have to go that far.
If you order me to strip, I'll gladly bear all here and now.
We don't have Ferrara to keep her in check.
Right, so she has to be extra horny. Please keep your clothes on.
Don't be so shy, Tsuchikumi. I must atone for the past somehow. The things I said, the way I treated you, they were an insult to your honor. I need to take responsibility, and I'm prepared to suffer any humiliation to do it.
I never noticed that cute. Oh, is that a cat?
No, that just...
I'm telling you, that's all in the past now. We're friends again, so let's just forget about it, okay?
Are you sure? This is a rare chance for you to see a nubile young lady's body, no strings attached.
What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked? Huh? Huh?
Please save and make that a voice line. We need it.
I wouldn't... Well, actually...
What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked? Huh? Huh?
Please make it a voice line.
Do we make it a voice line? Press 1 in the chat if you want this to be a voice line.
No.
Oh god, you guys.
This is our only chance, guys.
I'll think about it, and I'll put it on this save slot.
You've left yourself open!
Why are we gonna have like 6 Kiyoshika commands? I feel like. Why are you getting so forceful about this? By the way, I forgot that you could pull up the transcript and like replay the noises they make, because that will help a ton if I hear a voice that I want to record.
That was great. We need that one, babe.
Well, I've been waiting for Tsubasa to do the noise for the Tsubasa command, and now it'll be easy. Well, it's not like I wouldn't like that. Oh, Takumi, come on. Takumi? I don't believe you, Takumi.
You've left yourself open.
I'm so disappointed in you.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I was just... In a few short seconds, Kyoshika had done more to damage my reputation with the girls than all my past mistakes put together. Had the sponsor sent her to sabotage me? I thought it was the gay route, but really it's just the fucking nasty-ass, totally perverted harem route featuring Yugamu. Okay, enough kidding around. Let's get back on topic. In terms of our immediate plans, we should start tomorrow by... Hold on, Takumi. I think we can save all that for later. Our alliance has just entered a glorious new era. It'd be a waste not to celebrate. Why don't we throw a party?
Huh?
A party now? Fostering good morale and camaraderie is part of a leader's duties too, you know? And I just so happen to have brought a bunch of snacks for everyone.
I've got drinks too. Who wants what?
What? When did you guys... Sounds good to me! I'll take a protein shake energy drink cocktail.
Huh.
Is there any Amasaki? I should really allow Sir Takumi to slather me in the sticky white fluid to prove my loyalty.
Girl!
Phrasing, Kiyoshika. Do you even think about what you're saying?
That was a Tsubasa noise.
Oh, what is this?
Oh.
Oh, you need that.
I'll just have an orange juice. What would you like, Takumi?
Just make the Kiyoshika one. Don't put it on the sheet. Think like Kiyoshika got like 97 or something. So
It'll be a secret.
Yeah, that no one knows about.
It's funny. Oh, I'll have what you're having, Nozomi. Eventually, everyone had a drink, and we decided to make a toast. Well then, I now call on our team leader for a profound yet tasteful and a totally original speech to get things started. Great, no pressure, huh? Suddenly, everyone's eyes were on me. What was I supposed to say? We are gathered here today to bear witness to the union of a new team.
Don't be so stiff. You sound like you're officiating at a wedding.
Are we gonna get knocked out because Tsubasa gave us the drinks?
Yeah.
Loosen up, Takumi! Speak from the heart!
Smile like a president at a press conference and do a double peace sign.
With everyone encouraging me, I felt the tension in my shoulders start to ease up a little. I've never been good at stuff like this, but here goes. Everyone, thank you for joining the team and agreeing to follow our plan. Even if we have to sacrifice our honor and dignity for it, the Anti-Sponsor Alliance will survive. Together, I know we can make this happen. We can get back to the satellite without anyone else dying. Let's drink a toast to that goal. Here's to our survival. To our survival! And so, for the first time in a long time, we let loose and enjoyed hanging out for a while. Things started off fairly quietly, like we were all getting to know each other again, but it didn't take too long to descend into chaos.
So basically, they lured away a lot of big stars with fat paychecks
Kyoshika.
and creative freedom clauses built into their contracts. But that meant they weren't fostering new talent, and when they
Look at her
actually
belly
got
button.
bought out by their
Ugh.
competition. Hey, you listening, Takumi?
Moko? That's not Takumi. It's the wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kyoshika has the degen face on.
Stop it, holy Jumanji sword! You can't go flashing your blade like that in front of everyone. Don't look at me like that! I've pledged myself to Sir Takumi. I must remain faithful to him. No! Don't stop! Oh my!
Okay, anyone that thinks Kyoshika's voice actress isn't good is insane.
Why are you acting like a bunch of drunks? None of these drinks even have alcohol in them.
You can thank me for that. I added a little of this powder to our refreshments to make everyone extra happy.
This goes way beyond happy.
The party was a spur-of-the-moment thing, and it got pretty crazy toward the end, but it was still a lot of fun. All I'd ever wanted was for everyone to be comfortable around each other, to be happy. I was going to burn this scene into my memory to remind myself of what I was fighting for. What I was fighting to protect. I wouldn't let anything tear us apart again.
Die.
Yeah. Oh, last time it forced a save like this, something bad happened. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Does it every time?
This is it. Our break from the killing game is over. Today was the first day of the Invader Hunt's second round. In a lot of ways, it was going to be similar to the first round, but at the opening ceremony, we learned that one rule would be different. Ready, sponsor voice.
The second round will be extended to last 15 days instead of 10. Are there any objections?
I doubt you'd care if there were. Can you at least tell us why you're changing the schedule?
I don't want the executions to become too frequent. Several of you have already died already. Kuro, Suzuki, Hiroko, Shizuhara, Shono, Ginzaki. I didn't think we'd lose 3 hunters just in the first round.
You killed 2 of them yourself, asshole.
My point is, if the executions continue at this rate, you'll be wiped out too soon. That's not my aim here. The Invader Hunt must continue for as long as possible.
Why did they change the time frame like this and so suddenly? Is easing up the pace really all there is to it? No use trying to figure out what the sponsor's thinking at this point. Now that it's been decided, we just have to go with it. And don't worry, you and me are the toughest buddy duo at the Academy. We'll make it through to the end of this round easy. We're buddies now, huh? Much like the first round, Yugamu and I were working as a pair. The rest of the Alliance were exploring a different area. I would have preferred all of us to stay together, but... Excuse me. Personally, I think we should split into 2 groups. Yugamu had proposed this idea to everyone the night before. As you know, we need to find this QB liquid stuff while also earning enough points to stay in the game. It's inefficient to have us all searching the same place. Now that we've got more members, we should spread out a little. So, how about we go in these teams tomorrow? They're basically the same as in the first round, but we can always switch people around if we need to. We'll meet up here at the end of every day and report our progress. So wait, where's Oh, I see. Why would he only put 2 in the first group and then 4 in the second group? Sounds good to you, oh fearless leader? I got swept up in the mood last night, but are you sure about these team formations? What's the problem? Did you want me to put you with Nozomi instead? Come on, I'm serious. Can the 2 of us really survive on our own? It's been 10 days since I fought any invaders. What if I've gotten rusty and slow you down? Rusty? You? Not possible. Trust me. How can you be so sure? Told you before, didn't I? You've got talent. You're a natural-born killer. Now let's get moving. We don't want Takemaru and the others to steal our kills while we're here shooting the breeze. Yugamu began walking further into the ruined town. I followed. Okay, how about we look for invaders here? We can spend the morning earning points to secure our positions. Sound good? Yeah. Once we're sure we're not at the bottom of the rankings, we can focus on finding the QB liquid. Then let's get our hunt on. You remember the secret I taught you? Of course, just detach myself and treat it like dull, mundane work. We wandered around in search of invaders. Jackpot, there's a whole swarm of them over there. Takumi, let's sneak around and hit them with a pincer attack. We found some invaders and we killed them.
Do you think the flowchart after?
Look at the flowchart. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. You might even be as good an assassin as me now, Takumi. Your growth is so impressive, it's almost frightening. Yugamu was right. I was more efficient at killing than I had been in the first round. I could feel it. I didn't get so worked up about it anymore. I barely broke in a sweat. But was that really a good thing? This is weird, don't you think? I haven't been out on the hunt in 10 whole days, so why am I still so good at this? I keep telling you, it's natural talent. Your potential defies normal logic. It makes no sense if you slack off. It makes no difference if you slack off. In the end, talent will out. It will bloom like a beautiful, deadly flower. I have an aptitude for killing. That idea still bothered me, but I didn't have time to fully unpack my feelings on the matter. Kill invaders, earn points, find QB liquid. Those were my priorities right now. We continued hunting invaders for the rest of the morning. In the afternoon, we resumed our search in different ruined medical facilities. We sifted through the rubble until the sun started to go down. But in the end, we didn't find any QB liquid. We decided to head back before it got dark. We headed straight for the leisure lounge once we were back at the academy. Yeah, I've been wondering if Yugamu might be in cahoots with Tsubasa. But nothing weird happened after the party, so I don't know. Curious about the rankings for the new day, we checked the board. Darby's still in 1.
They haven't changed all that much since the last time we looked. The points from round 1 probably carried over into this one.
Uh-oh, Nano.
That's good news for us, but anyone who was already near the bottom is gonna have an even harder time catching up now.
15 days from now, someone else will die. From the look of things, it could be Ima or Kako. Who knows? It might be me. We were all going to die eventually. That was the only thing we could be sure of so long as the invader hunt continued. We needed to escape. We had to get away from this game and all the senseless killing. I'm looking away. Yeah, that'd be... I don't know what to expect from this.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I saw you said, Reavers, would Moko or Sakura from Danganronpa win in a fight? I think Sakura, but I don't know.
Sakura.
The nighttime announcement played like normal. That was the signal for our next anti-sponsor alliance meeting. Everyone got together in my room like we'd agreed. Is everyone here? Okay, let's get started. I'd like each group to report on how their search went today, although Yugamu and I don't really have anything to report. We investigated an old factory, but there was nothing there but junk and rubble.
Oh.
Cheer up, Takumi! Our group came up empty-handed too!
Why would that cheer me up? We accomplished nothing.
Are you quoting something again, Kiyoshika? Okay, well, even if we didn't find anything today, at least we're all in one piece. That's important too. Remember, even weak invaders can be a problem if they gang up on you, so I want you all to be careful. And if you run into a commander, don't even try to take them on. Just get out of there as fast as you can. Fighting an opponent that strong outside school grounds is only asking for trouble. For real. Even Hiroko couldn't defeat one of them on her own.
Hey, Takumi, how many enemy commanders are still around anyway?
As far as I know, just 4. We haven't fought the leaders of the squads, of squads 4, 7, 10, or 11 yet. Out of all of them, the Squad 11 commander is one of the most dangerous. She's able to use auditory attacks to induce hallucinations and trap us in a dream world.
As a master of illusion, changing our dreams into nightmares, at least we aren't stuck on a train with her.
How did you deal with that technique last time, Takumi? Gaku played some weird folk song over the school speakers to cancel out the commander's sound waves. So, if the sound can't reach you, there's no hallucinations. Noise-canceling headphones would have the same effect then. We could probably make some with the Gift-O-Matic. We can keep them on...
That's smart.
Yeah, when we're outside in case we run into that commander. Good idea. I'll start collecting the materials we need for him tomorrow. Yeah, I'm in. All of us wearing the same thing will make us feel like a real team, you know?
Indeed, it's like having class rings or matching t-shirts.
No, we lost game sounds. It's happening, like, more frequently. Capture Card Chan, are you okay? That should be better.
Why don't we make them different colors, like we're a team of spandex-wearing heroes?
Dibs on gold! Any champion worth her salt's gotta go for gold!
Then I will take silver, as it fits a cool-headed swordsman like myself.
Nah, I think pink suits you better, Kyoshika. Just like the cotton candy clouds inside your head.
Are you calling me stupid again or naive? Both are untrue.
We stayed up late into the night discussing the designs for the headphones. Ding dong bing bong. She is really tearing up that bone. Uh-oh, why is it loading so much? That's scaring me. You don't have to share, you just have to make me my own. Well, because it's not dinner. Our first order of business today is collecting the materials for our headphones. Yeah, we'll need speakers and earplugs. I think we can find those over in the residential area. Let's take a look.
One chance to collect resources to keep me out.
Oh, they actually make you, Oh, we're alone with Yugamu again. Great.
Let Yugami torture.
I found a little something.
No!
Yes!
You wanna go right?
Oh wait. Well, you go right, and they'll be back. I'm not gonna...
True. Yeah, we can loop around. Oh!
We did it!
Eek!
Maybe not loop around. Great.
I'm gonna do that. Oh!
Follow, run after it. Follow it. Good work.
I found a little something.
I can see the actual. Oh.
Yes!
You only need 5 more.
We did it!
Okay, we're getting kind of junk resources, but...
It's 5, we don't have a choice. Silly.
I found a little something.
It's a medium, yeah. Ear pads.
One, a rod.
Oh!
You never check the reactor. That happens every time.
No, I don't think it matters. Retry from checkpoint. It's complete RNG either way. It's like the piano thing.
Every time you check the reactor, it kills you.
Nah,
Well, last time it did.
It could literally be either or.
Yeah, but last time
It's the illusion of choice, babe.
Oh, I remember. That worked out actually.
Yes!
Third one. That's right.
I found a little something.
Two, because you know it's safe this time. Oh.
Oh, it's a different one.
No.
Well, at least if we do this battle, we'll get a material afterwards.
It's fine, guys.
All allies annihilated.
Let's do this! This should do it. Let's go!
Sad.
Did you go forward?
Oh, there we go.
Here! Got it! I've got this! There! Alright, say when! Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go.
Reavers, is there a problem?
How about this? Let's get to the killing. This hurts. I can't wait.
I can do.
Time for me to move.
Oh, that's good.
Stinks, doesn't it? You make. I'm good to go. This.
Well,
hurts.
thanks Yugamu for having amazing AoE. Also, shoutouts to Airblade.
Oh, wait, there's dialogue if you combat.
Oh, you actually get points for, because you're supposed to double up on killing and searching.
Oh, Jumpy never lets us down.
I found a little something.
Where's it? One.
Boo! Oh no.
Go left. Just go left and go free. Take the offerings. Take things. You always take things, Dave.
I found
Large
a little
red
something.
crystal. Oh, that was weird.
Yep. Go one, I guess. Why wouldn't you go one? Follow.
Oh, true.
Go right. You get good material then. Smash and take the prize.
Sweet.
Yes.
Nice job. Go on. Check the cockpit every time you die.
Okay, 6.
One.
Dismantled bomb.
We did it.
Oh, it's 60.
Okay, so we could probably dump
What do we? We should get rid of
the 30 for this, I think.
Yeah. That's 5.
Hell yeah.
Take the gamble.
Oh, sweet. Gold ore. Is that a
I found a
90?
little something.
Oh, that's great.
Nice. We'll get rid of.
You have so much BP. Just hurt me.
Yeah, we're not hurting for BP.
So much BP. So much.
I feel like this is the first time we've ever had that problem, but we've been so free time starved. Now we have all the material we need to make headphones for the Alliance members. In that case, let's use the rest of the day to earn some points. Sweet! Alright, let's get back to work. Once the search for materials was over, it was time to get back to the hunt. Yugamu and I walked through the ruined cityscapes like usual, looking for groups of wandering invaders. Whenever we found any, we attacked before they had the chance to react. Detach yourself. It's just work.
It's interesting. Have you noticed this? We're taking out stronger and stronger enemies to the work.
What is happening? I was killing even more efficiently than yesterday. My pulse hasn't gotten any faster. There wasn't a single bead of sweat on my forehead. I was acting like a seasoned assassin, but that didn't make sense. Until I came to the academy, I'd never killed anyone before. Yugamu, tell me what's going on. Why am I so good at killing all of a sudden? How many times are we gonna go over this? talent, potential, a gift. Call it what you want, you've got it, man. Was that all there was to it? Was I really just born with a natural affinity for cold-blooded murder? It was a simple enough explanation, but there was one lingering doubt that I couldn't seem to shake off. You said that sometimes people are unaware of gifts like this, right? Don't get too hung up on that. I was just thinking out loud. You have a talent for killing, and our current circumstances are helping you cultivate it. What more do you need to know? More than that, I need to know the truth. The whole truth. I was doing something I could never do before, and my proficiency was improving at a rate that didn't make sense. Hey, do you think those sponsors injected us with cryptoglobin? When we got knocked out?
That's why they'd have a super thick.
Why would they do that, though? They said we're not involved in the invader hunt. They injected us with Pepsi. No, that's your favorite way to consume Pepsi, Natalie. By the way, Grant, Natalie called you a skank or something earlier. I know. When I thought about that, fear welled up inside me. What in the world was happening to me? Yugamu, please, if you know what's really going on here, I need you to tell me. Because he was walking around naked. Who, Grant was?
Remember when I woke up?
Oh, right, he was naked. I said that you couldn't come over here. Not decent.
Wearing underwear.
If you've modified me or something, I won't be mad. I just want to know the truth. I owed my life to Yugamu. If it hadn't been for him, those invaders I found on the first day of the hunt would have killed me for sure. Is it finally cookie time? Yeah, I think he's eating. I'm begging you, Yugamu, tell me what's happening to me. I looked Yugamu in the eye and held his gaze. I didn't care what he said next, so long as it wasn't more lies.
It's showtime, girls.
After a few seconds, he broke eye contact and let out an exasperated sigh. Okay, when you give me a passionate look like that, there's no way I can stay quiet. Is that crumble? No. Grant's aunt made some cookies and sent them home with him. So he is having something. That was actually a biscotti that he gave me a bite of, and I will say Armin's biscottis were a bit better. Yugamu! But this is your last chance to let sleeping dogs lie, Takumi. I don't think you're going to like what you hear. You might even end up hating yourself. Are you prepared for that? I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. I've been through hell and back already. You think I can't handle a little more? Alright, I gotta respect your determination. I'll tell you all about where your talent for killing comes from and why it's developing so fast.
They have, I hit her bone when you...
Oh no! Where is it, Nutmeg?
Right now.
That was ominous, but at least it was honest. This was an honest moment between the two of us, between Yugamu Omikage and Takumi Sumino. Ato possessed us. First off, I swear by all I hold sacred that I haven't modified your body in any way. Do you believe me? Where is it now, baby? Yes, if you're that serious about it, then I trust you. That said, your affinity for killing isn't as natural as I led you to believe. You have been modified. And not by me. You did it to yourself. What? When? Why don't I remember it? Maybe modified is misleading. If I mentioned absorption, would that ring any bells?
Yeah.
You mean this is because of absorbing cryptoglobin? You told us you came from the future. Do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived here on day 2 of this timeline? You killed Eito Outsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin. Yeah, I did. But that wouldn't make me change this much, would it? No, I don't think so. Normally, that is. Absorbing cryptoglobin usually won't have any special influence on someone's personality, no matter how powerful it is. But when it comes to cryptoglobin, you're a rare case. Yours isn't like the rest of ours. Oh no. What are you talking about? There's nothing weird about my cryptoglobin. I beg to differ. Let me jog your memory. You killed Eito Outsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin in your previous timeline as well, right? He was right about that. I killed Eito on day 99, my first time around. In other words, you absorbed the same person's cryptoglobin twice, in succession. If that's not a rare case, I don't know what is. So now, you have a double dose of Eito's cryptoglobin in you. It's twice as concentrated. As is your Eito Outsuki-ness.
Including his rare talent for killing.
I began to tremble. My breathing was ragged. Eito. Of course. He was the most ruthless murderer I've known. Yeah, Rosen, you inadvertently called that by accident. My first time here, he destroyed Saray. That means we destroyed Saray this time. Remember we passed out? We're the killer. We kind of thought that in the beginning, but we dismissed it.
I don't think.
He killed Hiruko. He took out Ava too, like none of their lives meant anything to him. He even killed the baby in the defense room. And I'd inherited his ability, this talent from him. The first time I saw you, I felt a kind of kinship with you. There was something inside you, something just like me, but even more deadly. I could see it in your eyes. When you told us your story, I figured Eito must be the cause and decided to try to develop it further. That's why I taught you how to be a better killer. Why would you do that? If you knew something so terrible was inside me, why didn't you just leave it alone? Where did baby Ghost Guy go in this timeline? I think he's mad at us. Also, Takumi was kind of a dick to him. And rightfully so, because he kept saying, like, well, Eito didn't do anything. And it's like, well, fuck you, Ghost Baby. Yes, he did. He was about to. Oh, hi, Nutmeg. Did you find your bony? Because I knew we'd be needing a team ace. An ace? Let me tell you, when the sponsor showed up on day 25, I thought we were seriously screwed. There was no way a bunch of teenagers like us were going to get by in a world where monsters like that existed. If we were going to stand any chance of surviving, we'd need a monster of our own. Someone worthy of being called the ultimate assassin. Brent, save us from this anti-Eito behavior. I'd always felt like Yugamu's attitude didn't make sense. Ever since the invader hunt began, he'd been weirdly supportive toward me. But now, it all added up. His aim had been to bring out the Eito in me. I really am sorry I did this to you, but it was the only way. What's going to happen to me now? Odds are you'll get even better at killing. Then what? I don't know. Cryptoglobin is already one big mystery, and your case is unique on top of that. You don't know, but you did it anyway? Did this mean I was only going to get more and more like Eito from here on? What if my whole personality got overwritten by Eito's? Could that happen? Wait, the lapses in my memory. Did Eito's cryptoglobin cause them as well? Did he somehow take over while I was blacked out? That's not out of the question.
Continue.
We killed Kaku.
Don't know yet.
It's especially suspicious that there's such a clean cutoff between your periods of lucidity. It could be that something happened to strengthen Ato's side of you during that time. My vision started to go fuzzy in my head too. I could barely string a coherent thought together anymore. I somehow returned to the academy after that, but didn't remember the journey. One moment I was wandering aimlessly, the next I was back. It was Ato X Takumi all along. My head started to clear. It looked like I was back in my room. I was laying on my bed, staring up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking back to the day Yugamu had offered to form a team with me. This is what you meant all this time, Yugamu? I'd never completely trusted him. I knew he had to have some hidden motive, some plan up his sleeve. But it was never me that he was interested in. It was Ato. I'd never have guessed that in a million years. What do you want to see?
I want to see the decision. Oh, that's a short run split.
So that's probably just a quick end. I wonder what happens. Any sense of normality I'd been holding onto had been torn to shreds. Is he actually sad that Yugamu didn't find him attractive?
That means there's so many choices I can make that accidentally end the run and give you a turn.
Yeah. And you need to have Peggy-chan level luck. Where you hang on to the root no matter what.
Let go, babe.
I know, Mig. It had been a shock, bless you, when Takemaru and the others had turned their backs on me. But that was nothing compared to what I was feeling now. Thinking about it now, though, maybe I had trusted Yugamu. Maybe that was why the truth hurt so much. It was like half of my soul had been ripped away. I felt so exhausted, so hollow, I couldn't even bring myself to sit up. If you do see the credit screen, I suggest skipping it. Yeah, I will. I just lay there, thinking about doing nothing at all. Time passed, and before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Free time, please.
It's not happening, babe. The nighttime announcement played, and the other members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance filed into my room.
The headphones are finished. Everyone pick a color.
Tsubasa revealed her latest handiwork to gasps of admiration from the others. Wow, they're so cute. Thank you, Tsubasa. These look awesome. Words aren't enough. Let me do 10,000 squats to show my appreciation.
You are a masterful mechanic, Lady Tsubasa. Your talent shines brighter than diamonds. Aw, you guys are too kind.
What is dirge? Everyone took a pair of headphones and started trying them.
Dark Urge. You never do a Dark Urge playthrough?
Oh, no, I didn't.
You didn't do a Dark Urge playthrough, guys. Don't worry, me and Pengy will do it. Dirge.
Everyone took a pair of headphones and started trying them on.
Huh.
Silver definitely suits me best. It's even matches the holy Jinmonji sword.
The Urgy. I'd like the yellow ones. I've never thought of it as a lucky... I've always thought of it as a lucky color. Maybe they'll bring the Alliance luck.
Oh, they're amplifiers, you're right.
That would be insane. I'll go with black. Makes it easier to lurk in the shadows and stalk my victims.
I'll take the blue. The color just screams cool-headed mechanic to me.
Hey!
Gold all the way for me. These will go great with my championship belts.
I just noticed it. Hold on.
The only pair left is red. I guess those ones are for me.
Go on, Takumi. Put them on. See how they feel.
I'm sure red will suit you.
Red is the leader color. Convention has decreed it.
Everybody looked at me expectantly. They all looked so excited, so happy. Sorry, guys. I can't accept these.
Why not? Do you not like the design? Yeah, no.
No, they look great. The problem's with me, not them. You see, there's something inside me. I told everyone what I'd learned earlier today. Are our why is this our team name, we are better than them, going to get mind controlled and killed next? Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen next. Did you see the reveal though, Phil? Basically, Ato is inside of us.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Yugamu, jealous. About how I'd absorbed 2 doses of Ato's cryptoglobin back to back. He's theurgy. How its influence was now making me more like him, and how in the worst case scenario, my personality might actually be replaced with his. There's something else too. I've been getting weird lapses in my memory. Saying it out loud made the fear even worse. I hated to think I had a monster like Ato inside of me.
So this is the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde route?
Seriously, if he ever took over, there was no telling what might happen. He wouldn't hesitate to kill everyone here, though.
Also, can we just comment how Dr. Jekyll loses his doctorate when he becomes Mr. Hyde?
It's like I'm possessed, cursed. So I've decided I'm going to step down as leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. I lowered my head in a show of contrition. It won't be easy being on my own again, but I couldn't risk becoming a threat to my own teammates. I tried to tell myself I was fine with it, that it was better this way, but then...
Huh?
The room suddenly erupted with laughter. It was so loud I couldn't help looking up.
I'm possessed, Hirsch. You actually said that with a straight face. How adorably delusional.
Hey, what's so funny? This is a genuine problem.
Yeah, guys, don't laugh at him. I mean, the whole edgelord routine was kind of ridiculous, but still. I'm sorry, I can't hold it in.
Now even you're laughing at me? Boys are so silly sometimes. Even you, Nozomi? Well, this isn't the reaction I was expecting. What's with you guys? I was being serious here. We know you are, sweetie. That's part of what makes it so hilarious. You've got no reason to be scared of this curse. You overcame it and made it work for you made it work for you a long time ago. I've overcome it? Of course! You having that little bit of Ato in you has already helped you score a bunch of points in this game. You scored so much, you even got that one prize from the sponsor. If it hadn't been for that vial of cryptoglobin, Nozomi wouldn't be here right now. You've got a new power, and it allowed you to save a life. What's so cursed about that? I never thought about it that way before. It's true though, I was only able to help Nozomi with her rejection symptoms because I killed so many invaders and placed so high in the rankings. Whether it's a curse or a blessing is all about how you look at it. In the meantime, you just gotta keep being you, Takumi. It's nice of you to say that, but it doesn't make the problem go away. If Ato really does take over my body someday, then we'll just slap you around until you come to your senses.
That's what friends are for, right? Come on, have some faith in us.
Even if your body is consumed by the king of all curses, we'll send him back to hell in disgrace. You just couldn't resist getting another reference in there, could you?
Whatever the origins of this power might be, I trust you to use it the right way, Takumi. You have a kind heart and a strong spirit to back it up. I was dazzled by the brightness of my friend's smiles. Not so long ago, I'd felt completely alone, and now I had people who were this nice to me. It was almost too much to bear.
Now that that's so, let's get back to the headphones. You don't want all the hard work to go to waste, do you? Come on, put them on.
Okay. I took the headphones from Tsubasa and put them on. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, black. Each member of our team now wore one of those colors. We looked at each other and nodded. That brought today's meeting to an end. The others went back to their rooms, all except one person who made no move to leave. Yugamu. Aren't you going to go too, Yugamu? Uh-oh. Is it time? Yugamu stood by the wall, his eyes downcast. Do you hate me for using you like this? Hate? No. I was surprised, though. Since the killing game started, you've basically been my closest friend. But now you tell me you only wanted to bring out Ato's characteristics from inside of me. Did I never matter to you at all? See, he is sad about this. Takumi wanted the relationship. He was just being a tsundere. No use hiding it now. I'll be completely honest with you. When we first met, I thought you were a total dud. Aside from Ato's latent properties, there was nothing special about you. No charisma, no expertise, no talent. Wow, that's pretty harsh. Back then, I thought we'd be better off without you. If there'd been a way to switch your personality with Ato's, I'd have done it without a second thought. Okay, that's really harsh. I won't ask you for forgiveness. I think seeing Kurara die in such a horrible way made me a little crazy. I wanted the sponsor to pay. I wanted to make them suffer, even if it meant being less than humane in my methods. But the more time you and I spent together, I found myself feeling more affectionate toward you. Affectionate? How? Babe?
I'm just saying, I'm reading between the lines, guys.
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot.
You don't always make the best choices, and you're way too hard on yourself. But for all that, you never turn away from the light. Even when your friends turned their backs on you, you kept fighting for them. Want to know what I think your crowning moment was? When you dove headlong into danger to try and save Hiruko. When I saw you do that, I was grinning from ear to ear. I thought, who even is this maniac I've gotten myself involved with? Before I knew it, I was rushing to join you. Never thought of myself as a team player until I started hanging out with you. That's right, I told Yugamu to run back then, but he stayed and fought with us. We had no chance of winning and he joined us anyway. Rest easy, Takumi. You getting taken over by Ato's personality isn't impossible, but if I know you the way I think I do, it'll never happen. You'll tame those impulses and continue to give your all to protect your friends. That's just the kind of guy Takumi Sumino is. Right, he's death flagging a little bit.
More than anything else, I trust you to do the right thing.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't hook up. With that, Yugamu quickly left. He wasn't actually blushing, but he was giving off the same impression. He put up a happy-go-lucky front, but I guess even he got shy sometimes. They really trust me, huh? That thought had a profound effect on me. I was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. I'd repay their trust and get them all back to the artificial satellite safely. And to do that, I need to find some QB liquid, and soon. We hadn't even found a trace of any so far, so... Oh, but we couldn't give up yet. I'd find that liquid. I would. Definitely, categorically, without fail. And as it turned out, the very next day, that prediction came true, although not the way I was expecting. Oh boy. That did feel an awful lot like the scene with Hiruko.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Yeah.
Good night.
I'm with you, Lisa.
Nano, is Nano here?
Nano's here.
Nano, are you almost done with the game? Because you have probably like 8 times our playtime.
I feel like he's probably 2/3 of the way.
Are you kidding me, Dave?
I think he said he has like 60-something endings. Huh? Good night. I sat up and rubbed my eyes from sleep. It was morning? Why was that? Oh.
Let's continue.
Did you want me to go on break for it?
No, we'll continue.
I got 51. Oh, so you're halfway done. Did you kiss Yugamu yet? No, not yet. It was morning. Why was nighttime announced my...
Huh?
Oh! Wait, did you see? We have Saray 2 as well, Nano. Is the system on the fritz? Wait, did we sleep an entire day? Well, that last discussion was the nighttime discussion. But the nighttime announcement played after that scene.
Yeah. Hey, Nutmeg. Nutmeg wanted to say hi to you, Chamazing.
What? But when I took a look around, I almost wondered if I was still dreaming. It was dark. According to the clock, it was well past the time the nighttime announcement usually played. What the? How? If this really was the night of day 45, that would mean I'd slept through the entire day.
Oh, you're right.
Had I really been that tired, or had somebody done something to knock me out? Or were you just Ato for a day? Oh, something tells me... you have 70 endings, Chamazing?
We're at 0.
And we've been playing this game almost every day. Well, we did take a break for the movie, but still. Also, Chamazing, did you see this? Do you see what this is? Do you know what this is?
What should it cost you?
It was 200. It might appear to be a 3DS, but it's actually a 3DS with a capture card. Which means we're gonna be able, our streaming library just like expanded drastically. Just as I was wondering what the others were doing. Alright, someone's gonna come in and say, we haven't seen Yugamu all day.
Hey, Takumi, are you feeling any better?
I opened the door and let Tsubasa in. For some reason, she seemed worried.
Sorry about this morning. I shouldn't have forced you to help me.
Oh my god, we were Ato.
But you could have told me you weren't feeling well, you know.
Huh? Not feeling well. Help you? I had no idea what she was talking about. So far as I knew, this was the first time I'd seen her today.
Oh yeah, I've got something for you.
Thoughts on Tsubasa? We're very suspicious of her in this route, but overall we like the character.
We like Tsubasa. We think she's a cold-blooded killer in this route, though.
Remember on the night Gaku died, the way we passed out was someone jumped on top of us?
Yeah.
I bet you it was one of the sponsors. They jumped on top of us and injected us, which turns us into Ato for a certain amount of time, and then Ato killed Gaku.
We don't know. I've got something for you. I diluted it, so we'd have more to go around. Just spray it on anything metal in your room, just in case.
Ah. What is this?
Huh?
What do you mean? It's the QB liquid you gave me.
QB liquid.
Ah, what's the matter?
That's the definite noise that I wanted, so I'm gonna save that one instead of the other one. In case the other one wasn't exactly right. You've got QB liquid already? I was starting to think we'd never find any.
Why are you acting like that's the first time you're seeing it? You're the one who found it.
I found it? No, that's not possible.
Takumi, you're acting really weird.
Tsubasa was looking at me with a mixture of confusion and concern, but then she gasped like she'd suddenly figured something out.
Did you lose part of your memory again?
Seems that way. I can't really remember anything that happened earlier today. What's going on, Tsubasa? Why do we have the QB liquid all of a sudden? She told me what had happened. It was bizarre hearing about things I'd done but had no memory of. Apparently I'd gone to Tsubasa's room this morning and given her the QB liquid. Obviously, she was surprised and asked me where I'd found it, but I hadn't given her a clear answer. I only said I didn't remember where exactly. Tsubasa hadn't pressed me. She was happy enough that we had the stuff we needed. After that, she'd taken me to the underground hangar, and the two of us had set to work applying the liquid to the escape pod. We'd gone over the surface of the metal thoroughly to make sure the particle bacteria never ate into it again. We liquefied Ava.
It didn't take us long to finish, but we got really exhausted all of a sudden. You said, I'm gonna go back to my room and taking the rest of the day off.
And now that the day's ending, you came to check on me. None of that had jogged any memories. It was almost like there was another me walking around living my life without me knowing about it.
I like the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde route we're on.
It feels like that's what's going on. Was this Ato's doing? had what was left of him somehow taken over my body, but why would Ato go to the trouble of finding the thing we needed to help us escape? Wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone? Actually, though, maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding the QB liquid. Whether I remembered it or not, we had it now. That's what mattered. Tsubasa, let me get one thing straight. You said if we found the QB liquid, you'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does this mean you can do it now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If we could do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe.
Yeah, about that.
Tsubasa looked away awkwardly.
I can fix the pod, but it's going to take me at least 50 days.
50 days? So, then... we'd have to survive until day 95 before we can get out of here.
At that point, it barely even qualifies as escaping early anymore.
We'd gotten the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting and told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. The damage is really that bad, huh?
Yeah, it turns out the bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage anymore, the whole thing is compromised on a structural level. I can't see it taking less than 50 days no matter what I do. I'm sorry, I'm just not skilled enough.
Tsubasa, you don't have to apologize. That's right. If we didn't have you here, we wouldn't be able to repair it at all. No one was really to blame for this. Nozomi was right about that. It was just some monumentally bad luck. Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we've got two options. We can keep participating in the invader hunt right up to day 95, or we can come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game.
So let's assume that on average, someone is dying every 15 days. With the next death happening on day 53, around 55. That means another person would die on day 70.
Although he gave us a week off for the last one.
I'm calculating that in. Then day 85, day 95, so at least probably about 3 more people would die.
Okay, Ima, Kaku, and Takemaru, no problem.
So, a minimum of 3 more people would die, and it could be more.
The same choice I tried to avoid with this escape pod plan. You're up, team leader! What course is the Alliance going to take from here on? Naturally, the right and responsibility to make the choice fell to me. I couldn't waste time, I had to step up and give my teammates direction. Participating in the hunt is out of the question. If the killing game keeps going all the way to day 95, people will die. Not just from the other team, but this one as well. Right, there's no telling when one of us could end up in last place, or run into a commander outside the school.
It's killing game time!
Yeah, I didn't get to make the choice. I was scared of that. Do you think Pangy sabotaged the pod? That's why I can't let the invader hunt continue, but in order to end it...
We'll have to take out the sponsor for good this time.
Yeah, and that's not going to be easy. It was bad enough when there was only one of them, but their having multiple bodies is definitely going to complicate things. I wonder how many there are in all.
If we leave even one alive, it'll stutter off and create more like their cockroach.
We'd overcome a lot of crazy stuff here at the Academy, but in fighting an enemy like the sponsor, we might finally have met our match. Everyone looked completely shell-shocked. The truth must have dawned on them too. How could we possibly deal with a situation as hopeless as this? And then...
I think I know a way to kill the sponsor.
I thought it was gonna be... Intruder alert. Yugamu spoke up, offering us a light in the dark.
I mean, there's only 3 command stuff.
Yugamu. True. What was that all about? I think that's assuming that Veshness is dead, though. Yeah, we can kill the sponsor. All of them. You're not kidding around, right? This is for realsies? Really for real? For real, for real. Truth is, there's an idea I've been sitting on for a while now. It was only really a vague notion until Shoma got executed. That's why I realized it could actually work. This method will kill the sponsor, once and for all. You're that sure of it? Why didn't you say anything until now?
I think I know how he's gonna do it.
What?
I think he's gonna use the method that we used with Zomi. Remember? He found a way for something that kills cryptoglobin. And if the bees absorb that, it would absorb into him, which would kill him.
Wait, what?
You remember? When the thing that ate Ima? Nozomi threw herself into it by injecting herself with the poison.
Oh, the commander, the earthworm commander.
Yeah, so whoever's in last place, if they're injected with this, they will die, but they'll also kill him.
Oh, but Yugamu couldn't know about that.
Yugamu is in bio lab already. We don't know, let's see. I'm just saying, that's my idea.
Alright. Is Psychic Grant about to strike again?
Oh.
The method I'm thinking of kind of goes against my principles. I'd have preferred not to use it, given the chance. But it looks like my preferences are going to have to take a back seat. Guess that's what I get. Can I have a sip of water? I feel like I've been... Oh, sorry.
I got it for you earlier.
Thank you.
I didn't say it.
Ugh, I feel like the reading is killing me tonight.
Honestly, it hasn't been too bad.
Well, you've lost quite a few, but so have I. It looks like... Quit philosophizing. Just tell us what we need to do. You're gonna break out some finisher no one's ever seen before?
Or summon a berry that enhances your innate needs to their utmost level. And once the sponsor gets drawn into your domain, you'll release everything you've got into one lethal attack. Kiyoshikika, maybe go sit quietly while we're talking about this.
Tell us, Yugamu. This could be our big chance to avenge Kurara. We all waited with bated breath to hear Yugamu's idea. A surefire way to destroy the sponsor. What could it be? But when he finally did speak up...
Sorry, guys. I'm keeping this one under my hat.
I have to go die tonight, is what he's saying. What? Why? This is no time to play coy, Yugamu.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I'm just exercising due caution. The element of surprise is essential to this plan. If the sponsor gets wind of it ahead of time, it'll all be for nothing.
Yeah, so basically he's going to inject whoever's in last place with the poison. And it's gonna not... Basically, it's not gonna work. So he's gonna inject Kako, because she's in last place. Ima's gonna take her place, and it's not gonna work.
Oh, interesting. So yeah, guys, remember the last on Prologue route where Yugamu spent like 10 days in the biolab? Because he was making a poison that could kill cryptoglobin. Grant's theory is that he's gonna have the bees absorb that, and that will kill the bees and the sponsor.
But I think Ima's gonna be throwing himself in the thing to save Kako, and so it's gonna cause it to fail.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, that would be annoying. So, you think one of us is going to leak the information to them? Not intentionally, no. But you can't deny that when it comes to keeping secrets, some of us are more cautious than others.
Yeah, it's okay. Nothing of value will be lost.
And then Kako...
Nano beats.
Nano, he doesn't mean it.
Or, why is everyone looking at me all of a sudden?
Maybe he was right.
I think that's great.
The duck lips. Maybe some of us were better off not knowing. This means you'll have to do it all on your own. Are you sure you can handle it? Too far? Yeah, apologize to Nano, babe.
I'm sorry.
You know how powerful the sponsor is. And they're not only getting stronger, and they're only getting stronger now that they've absorbed Kurara and Shoma's cryptoglobin. That's exactly why I know we can win. It is. The sponsor absorbs cryptoglobin to get stronger. That's the key to our victory. You're so smart. Chaos holds power over us because it's unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more that power is diminished. Sponsors going down. You can depend on it. Trust me. If this was anyone else, I might have my doubts, but Yugamu's an assassin. If there's one thing he knows about, it's killing. Alright, I trust you. It's all on you now, Yugamu. This was the third time the anti-sponsor alliance had switched to a new goal. With Yugamu handling the plan to kill the sponsor, that only left one thing for the rest of us to do. Basically, all of them need to just stay out of last place. Invader Hunt, Round 2, Day 4. I headed out beyond the school grounds to earn points like usual, though today, I wasn't hunting with Yugamu.
Thanks for pairing with me today, Takumi. I'll try not to slow you down.
Instead, I had Tsubasa as my partner.
I'll show you who this efficient hunter is any...
I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard. I'll be the one doing most of the hunting. Just focus on backing me up. That way, you'll get a decent amount of points with only a fraction of the work. Our focus today was exploiting the point distribution system to bolster Tsubasa's rank. We couldn't afford to let her fall into last place. You're leaving the entire plan to kill the sponsor in your hands, Yugamu. You don't have to tell any of us what it is. But can you at least tell us how much time you'll need to get it ready? Not very long, although it's unlikely I'll be able to enact it before the end of the second round. The sponsor will be in the ground before that start of the round 3. I
wonder how he's gonna do it.
So, if we can just avoid being executed at the time of this round. Want to do ice cream soon?
I was thinking of making some ice cream. Sola para mí?
Para mí también. Gracias. So if we just avoid being executed at the end of this round,
we'll be able to end the invader hunt and prevent any more deaths.
That's about the size of it. Basically, all you guys need to worry about is not ending up in last place. Takumi and I will do everything we can to help out, obviously, but the real problem is you, Tsubasa. Right now, you're 8th out of 10. That's pretty near the bottom.
Yeah, things are aren't looking good for me, huh? I'm still not used to fighting outside the school, so I've barely been able to hunt any enemies.
In that case, we'll have to get you some support points without you killing invaders directly. We found out there was a secret to the Invader Hunt's point system. Even hunters that didn't actually kill invaders could still earn points by supporting their allies in battle. I have a suggestion if you're interested. Starting tomorrow, why don't you take my place and go out hunting with Takumi, Tsubasa?
Me and Takumi?
He's the top hunter in the whole alliance. You'll probably earn a ton of points just being around him. That's okay with you? I don't mind, but what are you gonna do, Yugamu? I'll be taking a break from hunting for a while. If you want me, I'll be holed up in the escape pod hangar, working out on the plan. As much as it pains me to relinquish my position as your hunting buddy, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Look there, Tsubasa, a group of invaders. Surprise attacks are effective in situations like this, so we'll sneak up on them quietly.
Right, sneaking quietly. How do you walk without making too much noise again?
She seems pretty nervous, then again, she's always been the type to get stressed out easily. Are you scared? It's okay, just close your eyes and stay next to me. Here, give me your hand.
Okay.
I held Tsubasa's hand as we snuck closer to the invaders. Then we struck. Detach yourself. It's just work. Just drive up to the truck before they can react, right? Nice, seems like I'm in pretty good form today. If I kept mowing down invaders like this, Tsubasa was bound to get some points I'd earned.
Wow, Takumi, you're amazing. I knew you were strong, but that was something else. You were all like, swish, swish, swish.
Just a little something Yugamu taught me. The double dose of Ato's cryptoglobin helps too.
But still, you were awesome, so strong, and so manly.
It seems like only yesterday you were an awkward little half pint. Pretty soon you'll be all grown up.
Wow? What are you, my mom? Also, half pint? Really? Let's get moving. Can't waste time talking when there's invaders to hunt. I started walking again, pulling Tsubasa along with me. We needed to make every kill count.
Jeez, what's with this alpha male act all of a sudden? Being so forceful with a girl, don't get too big for your Takumi-sized boots.
I ignored Tsubasa's grumbling and let it fade into the background. I didn't have time to be delicate with her right now. We spent the rest of the day walking around the ruins hunting invaders. We killed a lot of them. Whew. Alright, that should do it for today. You should be safe from falling to last place for now, Tsubasa.
Great, thanks for this, Takumi. I can't believe we took out this many invaders just in one day. I say we, but really all I did was watch.
Don't sweat it. It's a leader's job to help out his allies when they're in trouble.
I'm glad that we have a dependable leader like you around. You're really growing into the role. It's weird though, I never imagined I'd be spending time with you like this. Two of us. Not after I alienated you like everyone else. I did at the start of the game.
Tsubasa's expression suddenly clouded over like she was about to cry. Eija.
You're just so handsome, Takumi. I'm really sorry for back then. You're such a great guy and we treated you like trash.
Not Grant going off script.
Ad-lib.
I'm
just telling you what she's thinking.
Yeah.
Every time you do something nice for me, I get reminded of that. You're too good to me.
Forget about it. It's all in the past, and it made sense at the time.
Maybe, but...
If anything, I think it's a good thing that you all alienated me back then.
A good thing? Why?
It made me appreciate just how much of a difference having someone on your side can make. Now that people have decided to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever to keep them safe.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
The rest of our lives?
Yes, I'll always be here for you.
That's great and all, but when you put it like that, it almost sounds like...
Tsubasa? Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Takumi, you big dummy. Maybe we should be more than friends.
Cringe!
I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong?
Why do you keep talking about me like I'm some wayward soul?
Whatever, that's all for today. I'm going back to the school, and maybe you can come back to my room.
Nope, going to Yugamu's. Hey, don't run off by yourself. It's not safe.
So you better chase me.
I ran after Tsubasa. She stormed away back to Last Defense Academy.
Guys, don't worry, I'm putting it in. Not yet.
She's having the meta realization that she's about to be friend-zoned in the gay route. Yeah,
Sorry, I don't voice Yugamu. I only voice Tsubasa, so I can only do ad-lib that into it.
I feel like we were so close to the Yugamu route, and now this is happening. Feeling a little winded after the journey, we went straight to the leisure lounge.
Lisa, you gotta petition Tengi to either give me Yugamu or have him ad-lib the romance. Right? Right, Tengi?
Once there, we checked the rankings.
Oh, Tsubasa put a lot.
Well, Peggy.
You have nothing left to say.
Where's the Yugamu ad-lib?
Where is the Yugamu ad-lib?
I do like to stick to the script.
I say that we like her and you wish Yugamu.
Well, Yugamu is one of the few male characters I have, though. There's just, you know what, there just aren't a lot of guy characters in this. I guess I have fucking Shoma.
You had.
I had Shoma.
Really, we just don't want to create extra Yugamu dad.
Nice! It went up a place.
Oh. Hako's still in 10th, by the way.
What a relief. And I owe it all to you, Takumi.
Don't get comfy
We're
yet.
gonna poison Kako.
It won't take much for Takamado and the others to
Not you being
overtake you.
excited about that.
We're gonna poison Kako, guys.
You understand?
I mean,
We'll
we're
have to
gonna
keep it up
poison Kako.
and get you some more points tomorrow.
We probably are, and I think you're right. Ima's gonna fuck it up.
Yeah.
Kiriko is literally in dead tier. I had to keep the members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance out of last place. As their leader, that was my responsibility. Of course, that also meant we'd be forcing someone from Takemaru's team into last place instead.
So, I want to actually comment something. How is the last reading work? Is it the order they died in? Because it's not alphabetical order.
It looks like it. Yeah, Kurara died, and then Hiroko died, and then Shoma died.
Yes, I guess that's the order.
I don't think they have numbers next to their names, though.
It's discussion. I was curious how they're ordered, not alphabetical.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Poisoning...
Don't say that. Is that the Diana?
But poisoning Kako is not gonna end well. If we could let... if Takemaru trusted us and we let him in on the plan, he'd probably make the sacrifice for them, but there's no way that's
Guys,
gonna work
don't
out.
worry. Nothing bad will happen to Kako.
Let's chain up Darmi is actually the best option.
Nothing of value. It's reminding me of Chapter 3 of Danganronpa 2.
Yeah, nothing of value would be lost if we chained up Darmi and let her die. Also, Rosen, why are you... Grant is always saying nothing of value. He's obsessed with that saying after we played Danganronpa 2 Chapter 3.
Nothing of value lost in Chapter 3.
We literally, I don't have a command for it yet, Chimazing. If you have any suggestions, I'll take them.
Why do we not have a Kako command?
I just don't like any of her lines yet.
What about Brother Dearest?
No. Taco? Alright. John, you are not on Uber Eats!
Also, I heard that we're doing Among Us this Saturday. Maybe.
Yes. Thoughts on making Kako a makeshift poison bomb? That's what's going to happen in this route. This is actually...
I mean, it could happen.
This is the most anti-nano route ever. Because Kurara's been dead, and Kako...
Well, that one's just bad.
Yeah. It's also an anti-Pangy route, because Hiroko and Kurara are both dead. No, this isn't... Oh, it gets worse than... Wait, Nano, you're telling me turning Kako into a human bomb against her will isn't the worst thing that's going to happen?
We don't know if that's gonna happen.
We absolutely know that's gonna happen. Also, the other reason he didn't tell them is because it is morally wrong, and he doesn't want anyone to disagree with him.
Right?
Yeah.
Probably just...
Good.
4.
Yes.
Why? It's so weird. Get bigger ones. I'll handle the ordering from now
on.
Yes.
I tried not to think about that side of things too much. I do think there's a solid Kako command as text, but I'll find a good voice line eventually. Okay.
Hello.
Nutmeg. Oh.
Did Grant say he'll handle the order? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get you tacos. I wasn't some omnipotent savior. No matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone. Having checked on the rankings, Tsubasa and I went back to our rooms to rest. Then night fell. Surely one of the Kako lines, when she mutilated Veshness, will do. Oh right, she was really having a moment.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
You think she has to what?
Likes this room. Go out whenever.
After the announcement played, everyone from the Alliance got together in the room.
Hey!
Alright, just to give myself a quick break on the vocal cords, because the reading's been kind of rough, guys, we're gonna go on like a 5-minute break and probably make some ice cream. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll come back and do some more. So, take a sec, we'll be back.
unendurable.
No.
All you've proven is that you're an idiot.
Up and at 'em, troops. It's time to rise and shine. Ice cream. You helped Tsubasa go up a rank today. Nice going, Takumi.
Huh.
The way you fight to protect Lady Tsubasa is truly inspiring.
Huh.
You're like a stone-cold professional killer. I don't know about stone cold, but I agree with the professional part. You're like swinging your sword practically at the speed of light.
Come on, guys. I'm just doing what any decent leader would. I don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. This cheery atmosphere is going to take some getting used to. Anyway, enough about me. How's your progress, Yugamu? Is your plan to take down the sponsor still going smoothly? Yugamu had spent the whole day in the escape pod hangar, working on the method he'd thought up to kill our invincible adversary. The exact details were still a secret, of course. None of us had any idea what this method was. Yep, no problems here. Everything's going according to plan. When I spring my little trap, the sponsor will die. No ifs, ands, or buts. The sponsor would die. That was a reassuring thought.
But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yugamu? I've been so curious, I can barely eat.
We're all allies here. Can't you tell me what this ingenious plan of yours is? Just a hint will do. Just a teensy, weensy, little hint of a hint. Now get off, Kiyoshika. Yugamu's in charge of killing the sponsor. That includes whether or not he wants to keep it a secret. If my lord commands it, I suppose I have no choice but to back down. Carry out this plan however you want, Yugamu. We're putting all our trust in you. Thanks. I won't let you down. Soon enough, you'll be sitting up and begging to thank me for my efforts. Sit up and beg? What are we, your pets? I could only hope it was a good sign that Yugamu felt comfortable enough to joke around. If we could all survive to the end of this round and the end of the killing game, our futures would be a whole lot brighter. Once the sponsor is gone, that only leaves the invaders to deal with.
Indeed, we only defend the school until day 100 and our victory will be complete.
After the invader hunt, defensive battles are gonna be a breeze. I'll take on any and all challengers that come our way. I agree, whatever, Moko. I think so too. The sponsor's the only real threat to us right now. If we can just take them out of the picture, we'll basically have won already. Victory. Ending the war. Winning the war. The idea was so exciting it was intoxicating. Just a little more, one final push, and it would all be over. No more going out hunting to earn points, no more sponsor lording their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the corner. However, the hope we felt in that moment blinded us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there were always strings attached. When things seemed to be going well, we needed to be more careful than ever. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance had forgotten that, but we'd receive a cruel reminder the very next day. Yugamu dead? I'm honestly just waiting for it to happen at this point. Oh no. Shit. Is that Nozomi that's down?
Oh my god!
I'm alright.
I choked wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me.
Nozomi!
Nozomi on the ground covered in blood. My other friends barely standing, ragged from exhaustion. And in the middle of this carnage, the one responsible for it. I recognized that monstrous form.
Squad 10 Commander!
Why do we have to run into him now of all times? All of Peggy's favorites dying, seriously. If we could just have made it through the second round, everything would have been fine. So why? Why now?
What is the commander even doing here?
This morning, Tsubasa and I went out hunting like the day before. I wanted to keep earning points for her just in case. For the first few rounds, everything had gone well. We killed a ton of invaders. Just before noon, we switched gears and headed up to meet with the other Alliance members. We'd all decided to have a picnic lunch together. The two of us made our way to the rendezvous point, feeling pretty good about everything. When we got there, it wasn't a nice, laid-back picnic that greeted us. It was this. The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they were out on the hunt. A battle had ensued, Nozomi was wounded, and I guess that's when we showed up.
Damn it! How dare you do this to my friends!
The full implications of the situation were becoming clear to me. If I didn't do something quick, they would all die, and there'd be no bringing them back. But before that... Tsubasa, get out of here. Go back to the academy. The whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside school grounds. I couldn't let her take on a commander. I'd just have to cover her until she could safely escape, or so I thought.
No, I won't run away this time.
Tsubasa?
I ran with Yuriko and Darby needed help. I ignored them. We haven't seen Darby yet. I ignored them and left them to die.
She must be talking about that time we ran into the squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hiriko and Darumi back then, but Tsubasa was too scared. Scared of dying.
What?
Don't dwell on the past, just go.
No, I won't. Not this time. I'm not running away anymore.
Yeah.
Tsubasa, wait! You can't charge in on your own. She wouldn't listen. She was already running full speed into the fray. There was no time to stand around and talk. Our battle against the Squad 10 commander had begun. Oh boy! So we don't get Nozomi. That sucks.
Ooh, do I get a battle?
Everyone, are you okay? Takumi, am I glad to see you?
Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomu, she's been briefly injured. She's still breathing, but she won't last much longer. She's going to die. I'm back here, Shiko. We need something to do about the commander after this call. Coco, what happened here? The commander's not all that strong, but whenever we beat him, he comes right back. You had to fight him over and over again, and during one of the battles, Nozomi went down for the count. I was afraid of that. This commander's hard to control time. The attacks won't cut it against him. He turned back to talking to the police never happened. How the heck are we supposed to beat him?
How did we beat it last time?
We all attack him once, he took more damage than he can handle. Ego splitter. Let's do this. Don't give him a chance to recover.
So are we just fucked without that? I guess we're gonna have to do that.
Good to go.
I'm good whenever.
I am feeling pretty cursed. If they take away Kyoshika, it's over.
Here we go. That's it. Say when.
You might be able to get it with Kyoshika later.
Let us begin. Hiya! My apologies.
It's my turn. Ready when you are.
I've got this. This should do it.
You know, Grant,
My turn.
it's gonna be great when you save Ato and we can have fucking free time again. The fact that we've been doing this entire route with base Moko.
Good to go. There. Got it. My turn. Time to use it. Let's do this. Take that!
And before no other route has free time, I would be pissed.
2 arms! You've left yourself open!
Here's the thing though, I know that free time exists because the game showed us that there's an affection meter.
Oh, you're right.
Let's do that.
And we literally have never gotten to take advantage of it.
Ready when you are. I've got this.
Only Nano's roots. Yeah, we love Kiyoshika's voice actress. So there's a bunch of Kiyoshika commands already because she's such an icon.
Ready when you are. Good to go. Let's do this. Not bad. Say when. Ha! Here we go. Yeah! My turn. Got it. Let's go. That's it. Let's do this.
Stupid commander not turning back time. Isn't that your shtick?
Two arms. Darn it, we almost had it that time. You fiend has recovered again. At this rate, the battle will never end. Don't give up, guys. We'll get him this time. Everyone take a deep breath and go.
Onward.
Leave it to me.
Setting Moko
Say
deep
when.
with armor is good because she gets a ton of attack boost from people attacking her.
Let's do this.
So if you like buffer with Tsubasa or just use a defense potion on her, and then put her in the middle of a bunch of enemies, she'll get a bunch of a bonus attack.
Good to go.
All you do is get him back.
Just ring that bell. And stay down.
Here we go.
Oh, nice. Can you get the one in the back? You can. Oh.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
I'm good whenever.
Leave it to me. Banzai! Onward. Flash! Leave it to me. Nen!
Leave it to me. Take this. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Okay.
Watch out.
Oh, now you don't have Takumi. At least you got... Honestly, give Kiyoshika armor pen.
You've left yourself open.
You left yourself open.
Leave it to me.
Isn't he dead? I don't know. So it didn't actually let us kill it, huh? Not again. We were so close.
If we don't finish him soon, Nozomi really is gonna die. Cease the slinking away, coward. Stand and fight us.
What are we gonna do? We fight and fight, but the commander's still not going down. Nozomi's at her limit. We need to get her back to the school before it's too late. Just have Tsubasa take her. What's up?
Just then.
I'll take this guy on alone.
Yep, here we go again, Moko. Moko stepped forward proposing a plan that was completely insane.
Wait, I just realized we haven't fought the commander that turned into Moko yet.
I literally just had that thought too. Like 10 seconds ago.
What number was that? 8?
Oh god, that means there could be an imposter among us. You guys go ahead. I'll do what I can to slow him down. The way I see it, there's no other way to save Nozomi but this. You want us to leave you behind? We can't do that.
They're talking he's right. Lady Moko, we can never abandon a comrade to die.
Yeah.
Don't be hasty, alright? If we beat him with our next attack, we'll still have time to... Shut the hell up, all of ya! Moko shouted so loud it felt like she was making the ground shake with her voice alone. Listen, guys, the day Kurara died, I stood at her grave, and I made her a promise. A promise to protect the girls, to make sure not a single one of them died. If Nozomi dies on my watch, Kurara will never forgive me.
So let me do this. Let me protect my friend.
And fuck Yugamu, I guess. If one person stayed to distract the commander, the rest of us could escape and get Nozomi back to safety. That much was true. But could I really do this to Moko? Could I sacrifice one of our own? Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to school, or stay and fight the commander together. As the Alliance's leader, there was a choice I needed to make.
Good news, guys. I think it's going to be a chief run soon.
Oh shit, I actually have no idea what I'm gonna choose.
Oh my god! Babe, it's okay. No matter what, you either make the right choice or Grant gets the fight.
Our hard work paid off.
I think I'm leaving her behind. Because if we don't... Well, here's the thing. Is there a reason Moko needs to fight by herself? No. Tsubasa and Kiyoshika could get Nozomi to safety. I'm literally thinking this because there was a stupid side story I was doing in Honkai Star Rail. Can I get this to you, babe? Where Sushang literally did the same thing. And after the event ended, they're like, so Sushang, we didn't need to leave you behind by yourself. Like, someone could have stayed. And she's like, oh, you're right. Like, the others could go with Nozomi. Also, we've seen what happens when Moko gets left behind. She literally dies, and then we get a fake Moko sent back to us. So I think to prevent the convergence, we... I originally said I think I'm going to leave her behind, but now I think I'm not going to leave her behind. Sushang, she just wanted her noble sacrifice. I know. Sushang's like my favorite character in Star Rail. She's so fucking hilarious. I'm not leaving her behind. She's on the...
Why is she there?
The armrests.
Never seen her go.
It's a perch. She did it on this one. When she watches your dad outside, she sits on that armrest. Okay, I'm not leaving her behind.
Alright, and then we'll check the play chair to see if there's right or wrong.
No. Okay. No. You can't expect us to agree to that.
Forsooth, Lady Mocha, it is all for one and one for all.
Oh, okay, they're dead. The plan I proposed was Kiyoshika.
Oh, kids, leave him back. Oh, Lisa, he just ended the run. Chief's getting to play.
Welcome back, Lisa. I'm pretty sure I just made a mistake.
You okay? Oh, what happened? Continue.
I wanted Kiyoshika and Tsubasa to take Nozomi to safety, and now they're all gonna stay behind and Nozomi's gonna die. So we're about to get a bad end. I don't know, she's hacking. Don't be a pighead, numbskull Takumi. You just don't get it. I told you I made a promise to Kurara. I promised I'd protect the girls. But you're a girl too. Actually, that doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect every member of the Alliance. But that means Nozomi will... How about we continue this conversation after we beat the commander? Our grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander raged on. Whenever we backed him into a corner, he would slip away, recover, and the whole process began all over again. His ability to turn back time had made the battle drag on, but after a long while, we unleashed a concentrated attack on him at long last. We brought the Squad 10 commander down once and for all. Nozomi! Nozomi! Once the commander had fallen, we rushed over to Nozomi to check on her. When we got there, we were relieved to see she was still breathing. If we could get her back to school and treat her right away, she could still be saved. Don't die on us, Nozomi! We ran back to the academy as quickly as we could, carrying Nozomi the whole way. Why did we not drive? Don't die, Nozomi!
Hold on, just a little longer.
As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive this. I didn't want to see yet another friend dying on me, especially not Nozomi. I came all the way back to prevent her death in the first place. All that would be for nothing if she died now. Once we get back, I'll grab Yugamu and give him a kiss. I mean, get him to treat Nozomi's injuries. He's so familiar with the human body, this shouldn't be a problem for him. I kept going through the steps I'd take in my mind as I ran with all my might. Hey guys, was the school always so far away?
Yes! Yes!
We'd been running for a while now, but we couldn't see the wall of fire. Not even a single flame. The huge wall had been a major landmark. It wasn't the kind of thing we would just miss.
Oh my... Wait, so what if, because we didn't head back, an invader got and destroyed the school?
That's really strange. We're definitely not lost, so...
Perhaps we've been shrunk. Anyway, this is the right direction, so let's keep going.
All of us clearly felt this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction where the school should be. When we arrived, an astonishing sight greeted us. Root's End! We could barely recognize the school.
What happened here?
Why has the school been destroyed? Are you sure this is Last Defense Academy? We didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
I found it hard to believe this was really our school too. But it was. It was practically in ruins, but there was no mistaking it.
I understand now. The Squad 10 commander was merely a decoy.
A decoy?
He was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters. Then other commanders would be free to destroy the academy while we were occupied.
Wow.
A two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Now it made sense why that commander fought so inefficiently and kept dragging the battle out. He was trying to buy the other commanders time to launch their attack. And I'd fallen for the enemy's gambit, leaving the school poorly defended. That, in turn, had led to its destruction. Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi died from her injuries. Now that we'd lost our base, we didn't even have anywhere to erect a tombstone for her. All we could do was wander around the town ruins for the rest of our lives.
How many main endings are there?
Okay, Nano said skip. So,
Game route.
That was ending 90.
Gotta be called.
So, Grant, we're gonna forget basically all of the details on this route.
I know, I hate that.
What if we keep going the other way, and you'll get first dibs on when we do the save Ato? Or if you find a divergent path that we think is an actual other route.
Lisa, I need you to support me. What do you think the right play is here? Okay, I guess this is more for stream chat. Are you okay choosing the leave Moko behind and seeing where this route goes? Or we let Chief go and he starts us from the beginning?
I do think for the sake of telling the story, we're gonna forget a lot of details on this route.
I did the same thing with the exact same ending that I got in my first play there.
Oh, so we all got the same? That's so funny.
I was gonna leave Moko behind.
We should leave Moko.
I would love Moko. So, what do you guys want to do? The original plan was I take over and then we're gonna start from the beginning. Or we can continue this route.
Here's the problem with route hopping too much. We are going to forget what's happening in the routes.
I wouldn't mind if Grant... Yeah, Lisa doesn't mind.
Are we... I mean, we could try it and see if we get Whiplash.
I think continuing this route is better for VOD watchers. Yeah, sadly, I do agree. I think we'll wait till we get to a real ending then.
This does count as an ending, but I think for the sake of people watching this not being completely fucking confused.
Yeah, I think it makes more sense. We could do real ending, not a real ending.
Right. Like the end of a scenario kind of thing.
Yeah, fine. Just for VOD watchers.
Wait, do we actually put this somewhere? Clear one.
Oh, that's our ending.
So look, this proves my theory, by the way. What? Every time we see a tiny branch like this, it's a non-real ending.
We knew that, though.
Well, we had a strong inclination, now it's proven. So that means...
For VOD watchers, we'll do it.
That means not saving Darumi also results in a bad ending. And... not teaming up with you, obviously not teaming up with Yugamu. Bad ending. Whereas this decision actually goes to a different route.
Yeah, I want to see that one so bad. Alright, so until the end, we're doing, the new rule is to the end of a major route. Even though Panky died, and so now we have a contest on who can last more days on their first run. He lasted 47.
Okay,
so
true.
Now we can see who gets that. So whoever lasts longer than the next one gets the third route.
Oh, Nano got spoiled. Well, Nano, I appreciate that you did us a solid to make sure that that didn't happen. I'm sorry that that happened to you, though.
Alright, let's go.
Wow. That was a tough choice.
If everything. I would have left Moko behind. It felt too much like you had to.
Well, I was expecting them not to be dumb.
Oh, you're expecting.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
In retrospects, so when you get a scenario ending, Grant will take over, yeah. Well, I'm actually okay with Grant making the decisions here. Oh, we have to redo this part? Oh, that's so annoying. How dare you, game?
It's for VOD watchers.
I would be okay with Grant taking over the decisions if he wants here, but since you've completed an identical battle in a previous mode, you can skip the fight and simply watch the event play out. That's very nice quality of life.
I'll take this guy alone.
Wow, okay.
We should probably get all, when we finish the scenario, probably go back and just get
all the bad endings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, Kiyoshika and Tsubasa definitely could have left. Yo, you got spoiled by achievements? It's amazing, you know better.
Alright.
Sorry, Moko. Moko, please cover us while we bring Nozomi back.
No, Takumi, you can't be serious about leaving Moko behind.
Thank you, Takumi. Now I can finally keep my promise to Kurara.
I refuse to accept this, Lady Mocha. There's no sweetness in this parting, only sorrow. Never, I will never leave you behind. In fact, I shall stay behind with you.
Okay. Chop!
Lady Moko, why?
I caught Kiyoshika's body as she fell forward, knocked unconscious by Moko. My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I know you've got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kiyoshika safe.
Because that's just what great team leaders do!
Moko encouraged me with the brightest smile on her face, a smile that had been the source of my strength countless times before. Moko, I don't know how I can repay. Right. Time for all of you to exit the ring. The other guy's about to fly in for a second round anytime now. Tsubasa, be a darling and send everyone back, alright? Love you, honey.
Yes, see you later, Moko.
Everything alright? Moko tossed her golden headphones over to us. She must have meant for us to hold on to them as a keepsake. We loaded the unconscious Nozomi and Kiyoshika into Tsubasa's vehicle and drove off without delay, unlike in the bad ending where we ran for no reason. As we pulled away, I looked back to see how Moko was faring.
Feast your eyes upon Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction, and her iron defense of a lifetime!
Alright. I'll make a Moko command.
You'll be crossing this line over my dead body. Get ready for the match of your life, Commander!
Moko was standing in the way of the commander, determined to buy us enough time to escape. I burned the sight of that stirring scene into my mind so that I'd never forget it.
Yeah, that was awesome.
After rushing back to school, we called Yugamu out from the underground hangar and then... Wait, the school's not getting ransacked in this?
That would probably...
Yugamu quickly took the lead and directed us on how to save Nozomi's life. Tsubasa... Oh, we got back earlier because we drove randomly. Tsubasa, grab as many packs of saline and antibiotics as you can from the infirmary, now.
Right?
Takumi, use antiseptic to sterilize the room. Then, cover everything in sterile sheets. Alright. We'll start suturing the wounds. Man, this would really been much easier if we could just toss her into the Revive-O-Matic. He began treating Nozomi's wounds with practiced ease, using his assassination skills to heal instead of kill. Oh, we're gonna get the Nozomi version of Survey. Relax, the wounds are not as deep as they seem. Her internal organs are fine. None of her injuries are fatal.
Huh? But she's gonna live?
Thing is, she's lost a lot of blood. A transfusion would undoubtedly save her life, but we don't have any packs of blood on hand. Not that transfusing ordinary blood has any curative effect on us. Just as I was processing what Yugamu just told me. Okay, yep.
Intruder alert. Intruder
Oh,
alert.
that sucks.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Invaders at a time like this?
Those sadistic cretins are clearly out to torture us.
No, wait. On the other hand, they've just shown a ray of light on this deadly hellscape we're in. What ray of light? We need to focus on treating Nozomi. We don't have time to take on invaders too.
Huh?
Because we now have a chance to get our hands on what we need to help her by spilling some commander blood. What we need. Oh, you mean after defeating the commander, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as a reward. Yugamu and I were in 2nd and 3rd place respectively, so we would get 2 syringes. We'd be able to use those syringes on Nozomi to replenish her lost cryptoglobin. Yeah, this is the Nozomi route. With that in mind, we stopped treating Nozomi, shook Kiyoshika awake, and headed for the war room to prepare for battle. She'll solo Veshness after everyone dies. Is Darmi here? Oh, she is. Where are the others? Is this...
They're probably out.
Is this everyone?
Where are Takakimaru and the others? There's no time for us to be divided.
Those people are frolicking in dreamland dead to the waking world.
Sponsor, what are you doing here?
You're not trying to interfere with the battle, I hope. The sponsor ignored our questions, choosing to stare intently at the war room monitor instead. Alright, later, Lisa.
Oh, this man appears to be skilled in illusionist. They create illusions by blasting superpowered music through a soundtrack that confuses all who hear it.
Sound-based illusions? That has to be the Squad 11 commander Takumi was talking about the other day.
We're fine since we have our noise-canceling headphones, but...
Give Mokos to Darmi. Takimaru and the others took the full brunt of their attack and are wandering around in Dreamworld right now, aren't they? Wait, that doesn't explain why Darmi's alright. She hasn't done anything to block out the sound. He was right. Darmi didn't seem affected at all.
Hey, my head's a little fuzzy. I'm seeing things I know aren't real, but... Wait. You can't make someone already stoner that's stoned even stonier.
As crazy as always, that's Darmi for you, albeit her brand of insanity was strangely comforting for the situation we were facing at the moment.
I fail to see why all of you seem so cute when the enemy is rapidly advancing in the academy as we speak. Look at the monitor.
Oh! Cripes! The academy's under attack!
Oh no, we have to get out there and fight now!
Indeed, this hardly time the voices get totally like that. They're still needed for some stuff out in the land, understand?
Now, go out there and show everyone your pride as hunters.
Huh? Stop acting like you're in charge. We'll protect the school for our own reasons. Let's do this, guys. Oh man, so we're gonna have Darumi. We're gonna have Darumi, Takumi, Kyoshika and Tsubasa, that's it. Oh, and Yugamu. Yeah, the scene is too good to skip. So I like how we don't even give the earphones to Darmy. We just accept that she's a freak and move on. It's cool. Oh yeah, not the enemies aren't as they appear, right? That's the whole thing. Right. Well, they thought this through, and they're like, here, 1 mega DPS per side.
I've got this.
Probably want to attack boost.
Say when. Time to use it. Thank you. Let's do this.
This guy's a flyer, right? Perfect.
Take this! Here we go! There! All right, good to go. Got it!
That was a condition.
Let us begin.
Let us begin.
Onward.
I was gonna say maybe for extra voltage.
Hiya! 2 arms.
Then we give the kill to the army for voltage.
Here we go!
This voltage optimization. Since you did the last battle, do you mind if I do this one?
All the sound trucks have been destroyed.
Oh, but then you get the big juicy part. All the sound trucks have been destroyed.
Aw, the illusions are gone! I'm already starting to miss them. Maybe miss them after we take out the commander headed this way?
Oh, it's this thing. Taram Tammy. Great! Okay. Does she still create the illusions? Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. So these aren't, it's probably not nearly as scary as it looks. Best character? No, we can't read her skills. Looks like a counterattack symbol. Okay. Great.
Here we go.
Right, because it's showing. they just die. Oh, you struggled on this because your game was crashing? Oof. Yeah, the one with 2 HP.
Good to go.
Yeah, might as
Let's
well
go.
do this since it'll buff Yugamu too.
This should do it. Thanks. Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay. She doesn't move this round. Yeah.
Locked and loaded. Take this.
The slowdown also makes it crash. Yeah. Well, that's an actual enemy. That's Yugamu.
Here we go.
What can I get? That's what I was thinking.
Let's do this.
Alright.
My turn.
Now we can start doing what we do best.
That's it. All right.
Okay, we got the voltage. 1-1. That one is 2.
Locked and loaded.
Don't we necessarily need to? It also looks like the boss, the big boss, isn't really moving.
I'm taking the wheel.
It's only 2 HP.
I'm good to go. This'll do.
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death.
We didn't really do much with this. I feel like this is... Oh, there are actual enemies over here. Holy shit. Like a super. Kyoshika, how much does your special do? It's at 7 right now. Darmy is 6. How many of these are actual enemies? Right. I think it's gonna be... Yeah, Kyoshika.
2 arms!
Shit. She really can't hit any. Yeah, it'll have to be Darby.
Let's do it to it.
You have to remember where they are before you look at the... Well, yeah, but when you start doing this, it just shows them as 0. You can't really tell. Maybe I need to move an agility potion again. I don't want to use them all up, though. Because, yeah, there's 2 on this side, and there's only 1 real one on that side. So, maybe we spring trap her, too.
Here we go.
Over there.
Let's go.
And... yeah, so there's gonna be 1 on that side, but we're getting 2 kills here. And we'll get 2 more AP too, so we can clean up with Kyoshika.
Drop dead.
begin. Bonsai!
Bonsai!
Leave it to me. Nen!
2 more AP.
My apologies.
Okay. I might need to just, like...
Let us begin. Let's put this to use.
Do that.
Onward.
It's not gonna stop them. Oh, they can't reach. Okay. So we'll clear out... I can still move her. Let's see, that'll kill 2.
Hi-ya!
Were they okay over here? Oh, right. Cool.
Leave it to me. Onward.
Yeah. Might not be worth it.
2 arms!
So they're gonna go over here.
Let us begin. This should hinder them.
Oh.
Take the stage!
Okay. Not them focusing the fence. Alright. So I'm gonna start smacking this.
Time for me to move.
Surprised I can't get both. Oh.
Let's get to the killing. Experience time.
Okay.
Good to go.
Then maybe... These guys are all little wimps, so...
My turn.
Let's
do this.
Impact stab. And then...
I've got this. Gotta push it.
And then resume impact stab. Are these ones gonna be able to hit the terminal? No.
Say when. My turn. Time to use it. Say when.
What were they doing over here? Oh.
2 arms!
Yeah, Kyoshika, you might actually need to do this. Oh, this one is gonna actually get hit. Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Uh-oh, okay, hold on. No.
2 arms! Let's put this to use. Onward. 2 arms!
Wait, why am I blocked because of this guy? What's going on here?
Let us begin. 2 arms!
Yeah,
Onward.
Hello? Okay.
This should hinder them. 2 arms!
Yeah, I
Let's
put
put
that
this to
there.
use. Let us begin.
Do that. Okay, this could get slightly not good. Not bad. The fences are definitely, like, on overtime here. What do we want here?
Good to go. Here we go.
Oof, that honestly hurts, actually.
This should do it. Let's do this. Take this.
Here we go!
Oh, that's an actual enemy. Great.
2 arms!
Why can't she move around this?
Let us begin.
Is it? Oh, because this is body blocking me. Does Darmy have access to a move that does? No, she doesn't. This is bad.
2 arms!
I can only target this wimp in front of her. And these are definitely gonna hit my base.
You've left yourself open!
Yeah, I definitely did not do a good job here.
Onward! This should hinder them.
Is Karara dead? Oh yeah, Karara died a long time ago.
Let's put this to use. Onward!
Okay,
This isn't good.
not really.
You're not really.
Quite a clever trick!
Hey, the bomb didn't work. And yeah, they don't have the sound protectors. Oh, bitch. So they are not able to do it. Like, this thing counters for a ton.
Time for me to move.
Let's see if this hits.
This hurts.
Oh,
I'm
thank
good to go.
God, she can... Oh, Yugamu, this is gonna be all up to you then, buddy.
Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait.
This isn't lowering him fast enough.
I'm good to go. I'll just put this here. Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. This hurts.
Yeah, I was thinking super, but we might even do like a suicide super.
That all you got?
This is 13. Are these guys, do they have health? No. Yeah. Okay. This one.
One last strike!
Alright. So we're gonna sack Ugamu, I guess? Does that mean he doesn't get to go to the next wave, though? We've never actually done this on a wave 2. I can sack Tsubasa. That's probably the play. Who do you want for the next wave?
Am I doing it?
Well, I guess it's up to you. Let's...
Ready when you are.
This is the desperation one.
Just a quick drop. Ow! You can't keep on like this. This is the only way. Sorry, everyone.
So wait, we actually killed it on wave 2. What the fuck happens next?
No!
No! Yeah, that means Moko's toast, right?
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Well, this is fucked.
To battle.
It's the commander who can reverse time. He chased us all the way here.
Does that mean Moko's been?
The commander who wounded Nozomi and killed Moko.
Let us slay this accursed commander to avenge our fallen Lady Moko and appease her spirit.
Wow! Hate is in the air today, and I am all
At
for
least
it.
we know now.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Hi-ya! Here I go! The school's crumbling!
Oh, it's happening in this timeline too.
When did they breach the walls?
Take a chill pill, everyone. It's all just an illusion.
Oh.
What? That's a shame. I feel a lot chiller when I'm surrounded by death and destruction.
Most of the illusions can't harm us, so just ignore them and focus on taking out New Gang first.
Oh, yeah, that's possible that the school wasn't destroyed. On the other route.
Well, no, because it's Darby wrong.
True, Darby can't defend it by herself. Wow. I hate that you can't read any of the skills during these fights. It's so fucking annoying.
This is a rough fight.
Okay. So, what's happening on this side? Let's just... There's 2, 3, 4 AP over here to get. Alright, let's do it.
Let's do it!
So, her enhanced attack... I don't remember how much damage it does. But that's the line, huh? Let's think about this.
I'm gonna walk that back.
Okay, hopefully the run is still going when you come back. 2 arms! 2 arms! You've left yourself open, Grant.
Onward.
I left myself open!
I've got 2 arms.
She actually said it.
Onward. This should hinder them. Let us begin. You've left yourself open! Onward! Nin! My apologies!
Let's go!
Not making this a command would have been a grave mistake. I agree. I think it's so fucking funny. Okay, do we use the other boost?
Okay, alright, I'll use it.
Great. Some of them are gonna get close enough. Let's get some fences going.
Let's put this to use.
Let's do it to it! Using it!
Okay. They might take some damage, and that's okay. We need to hit this thing down first. Good to know, by the way, that if you sacrifice super, it doesn't get rid of you for the next wave.
I've got this.
So we got 1 AP, 2, 3 AP over here.
Time for me to move. I can't wait. This'll do. I'm good to go.
Okay. Where's the guy with AP here? He's in the back.
Ready when you are.
Super annoying. Oh, he put up the armor. I forgot about that. Staying with Moko would go down tragic. Because this is the no friends allowed route. Yeah, you're right. I'm kind of like...
Good to go.
I'm kind of like, do we just... I think we kill this guy next turn.
Say when.
Can I put down maybe... Oh no. No, that's not it. I hate how we can't read any of this shit. It's so annoying.
Use it. My turn. This should do it.
Do that. Yugamu's a little bit squishy compared to these guys, so I'm a little scared of, like, going too deep. I can't kill this guy, which I hate.
My turn.
Can I impact stab at all? No. I'm just gonna do this so that we get, yeah, we're doing okay. None of these guys can reach, so that's fine. I'm actually having to use up, like, all of my fences and shit, though.
Slow them down.
He's pretty deep. Let's put up this.
Time to use it.
Do we need anything else? This side's okay. Yoshika's gonna probably get hit. That's just the way it goes. Alright. End turn. This is probably the hardest fight we've had yet. Oh, she hopped to the other area? AoE armor, that's so toxic. Wow.
It's killing game time!
Darmy. At least the fence removal was at the end. Yeah, true.
2 arms!
I do want to take out this guy over here if I can. Getting close to him, though, is so difficult. I think we just just springboard Takumi in there.
Good to go.
And we fucking end this thing's life.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, we're gonna have enough damage for sure.
Say when.
All right, ready?
Let's go.
It'll have 1 HP left. Oh, that's not.
One last strike.
Oh, I don't have any attack potions left. We're like pretty down here.
Take care of the rest.
So we have another AP. We need 3 damage to breach, and we don't have it. So I think we sack Tsubasa.
Ready when you are. Just a quick drop. Ouch! I won't lose.
I literally can't hit the one dude in front that would give me AP. Yeah, just do this. Because my car is too big. I hate it here.
This is the only way.
Sorry, Tsubasa. Alright, we killed the time traveler. Tsubasa's getting Revive-O-Matics. This dude. Now we still have the dancing chick. Are they gonna be able to get to the... yeah.
Leave it to me.
She can't counter diagonal, so... honestly, the play here is probably attack boosts, or anima boost Kyoshika?
Onward! My senses are greatly heightened.
Okay. Those are just small
Leave it to me.
fries, so I'm honestly not too concerned. Darmy, please don't get destroyed. I sacrificed Tsubasa 2 times in a row, babe. Because she was available. Okay. I think this is the Kyoshika show. Yeah, pretty much from here on.
Let us begin.
Still can't hit there. How much? So we're doing 5 per hit here. Big damage, honestly.
Let's do it to it.
And that one isn't as spooky because
We know about it, and we lost.
also part of its strength was that it had to study for a while in order to learn our language, so it's not going to be able to just like doppelganger as easily. This is not ideal. A lot of those are going to hit my...
I can't wait.
Maybe I can distract it with a fence. Fine, it's not...
Dude, we gotta build bridges, not walls.
No, we definitely need walls this time. Please turn. It's the fucking controller.
This'll do.
Controller Drift Chan. Yes. Is it gonna hop back? That's fine. Takabi's no longer stunned, so you're fucked. Thank goodness the fences are here.
Damn it.
Oh! It's okay. That's fine. The problem is he cannot attack from a diagonal. Only Yugami.
I'm not done yet.
I like basically used everything. I might just use my lasts. Away I go for Darmy. His most damaging attack I can't do from an angle. What?
Away I go.
Which character? Oh, from the... I see. I was like, what in the pronunciation is going on right now? What I need is to springboard him, and I can't.
Let's get to the killing.
I ain't got any left. So I think instead,
I can't wait.
I literally just...
Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
We have something that's supposed to heal, right?
That all you got? That's it. Got it. It's all right.
That's the desperation. Oh no, it's not. This is the power panacea.
This should do it.
Holy shit, that is a thick heal. Okay.
I've got this.
That one's stunned, so that's okay. They are literally not doing anything. I'm just gonna leave her there in case. I mean...
I'm good to
Is
go.
this an agility potion?
I'll just put this here.
I could literally...
Time for me to move.
I think I might be able to win this turn. He won't counter too, right?
How about this? Let's get to the killing.
So...
Say when.
Takumi...
Let's go.
13. I think... If I had any desperation potions, I could definitely still do this. That's unfortunate.
Got this. Do it anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna have so little HP after this.
One last strike.
We still have 100. Do I want to do it? How much does this do?
I'm good to go.
7.
Do it.
But having him... Yeah, I'm just a little worried about that. What are they doing? Because I'm kind of banking on it moving this turn. Okay. Well, you, ma'am, are dead. This is for 13, but...
Leave it to me. Banzai!
There's Darmies?
It's killing game time!
6,
Onward.
8. Yeah, we love that. Alright. Sheesh!
This is my true power!
That was rough. So many enemies, you can't tell who's what based on visuals, and we had so few fighters with no Nozomi. Goddamn. We are gonna have over 50k BP.
All fixed up.
The school is back to normal. The illusion was gone, which meant we defeated the enemies for good this time. Those tricky commanders.
The enemy commanders have been put to rest.
You better kill it quick, Yoshika.
Moko, we've avenged your death.
Oh, true.
New Gank is finally defeated.
We couldn't have taken out 2 commanders at once if Moko hadn't sacrificed herself. She definitely deserves full credit for this. Unfortunately, our rejoicing was soon cut short.
Well done taking out those formidable enemies, my special defense unit hunters. I praise you for distinguishing yourselves in battle.
The sponsor's sudden appearance out of thin air dampened our celebratory mood.
Allow me to process the commanders that you've defeated. Every last drop of cryptoglobin shall be drained and concentrated.
Hate that. They signaled toward the sky, and in the very next moment... Zzz, yeah. The swarm of bees that had been hovering above us made a beeline for the fallen commanders. They sucked them completely dry of cryptoglobin.
As usual, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as reward. That means Darumi, Takumi, and Yugami.
Oh, is today the day that no?
Be thankful.
The sponsor gave out cryptoglobin vials to the top hunters like we had anticipated. Now we could save Nozomi.
BP is a lie.
BP is a lie. 51,000 and we still got an S. Okay. I don't think there's any other grade other than S. After battle, we rushed back to Nozomi's room. Once there, we injected her with the commander's cryptoglobin without delay. The concentrated blood of 2 commanders took effect immediately. Look everyone, Nozomi's regaining color in her face.
Her wounds are starting to scab over. I had no idea we could use concentrated cryptoglobin as an analeptic too.
The deathly pale Nozomi slowly but surely became healthier right in front of our eyes. What do you think? Good place to call? Go to day 50? Alright.
We only have 1 commander left.
I was worried about the, well, I think Veshness is still alive. So technically 2. If that's true.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. My body still felt heavy and unrested because of yesterday's tumultuous activities. Nozomi was severely injured by a commander and Moko sacrificed herself to save her. One of the worst days of my life, the day the fate of the anti-sponsor alliance took a turn for the worse. Moko. There was no time for me to grieve her death yesterday, so all the sadness that I pushed down came bubbling to the surface this morning. Still couldn't believe how suddenly our mood maker had met her demise. Please let her be the last. I've had to endure an irrational amount of distressing situations for the last 48 days. I desperately hoped nothing bad would happen in the next 50. But the moment I made that wish... Darmy. I could somehow feel in my bones that this call was going to lead to trouble. But I also knew I couldn't ignore the bell no matter how much I wanted to. That's just what great team leaders do, right, Moko? Reluctantly, I got up and opened the door. Takumi, I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but what now? Nozomi's condition suddenly deteriorated this morning. What? I thought she was doing better than yesterday. Her physical wounds have almost completely healed since we injected her with the concentrated cryptoglobin. However, other symptoms started showing up this morning. High fever, difficulty breathing, pale and clammy skin. All symptoms of an active viral infection. But I couldn't find any virus in her blood. I have no idea what's causing them. High fever and difficulty breathing? The pieces immediately clicked into place on my head. It must be rejection symptoms. Rejection? What are you talking about? Well, Nozomi's different from us. I was left with no choice but to tell Yugamu Nozomi's secret. I get it now, something like graft versus host disease then. That commander's blood we injected yesterday is starting to attack the host body. Yeah, her body isn't compatible with cryptoglobin. I should have thought of that before we injected her with it yesterday. No need to be so hard on yourself. It was the best choice out of a dearth of options. So, how do we suppress the rejection symptoms? What's needed to suppress cryptoglobin rejection symptoms is more cryptoglobin. I'm confused. Didn't we fix it last time using the injection? We'll have to kill another commander and get her to absorb their cryptoglobin if we want to save Nozomi. But there are only 2 commanders left. Where would we even find them? There's no time. We have to go out and look for them right now, or kill Ava. The B version is cursed. I grabbed my infuser and was about to fly out of the room when... Wait, Takumi. Higami pulled me back by the collar of my shirt, almost knocked the wind out of me. There's no need to go out and send yourself to an untimely death when we already have a commander right here with us. We do? Yes, someone extremely pliant and well-behaved, unlike the other commanders. I have a feeling they may even offer her blood without a fight, sparing us the need to kill her. A commander that doesn't exist. I suddenly realized who he was talking about. He was right. We did have a commander here with us, in a courtyard prison cell. Ava may be willing to share some of her blood with us. You wanted time to decide. I kind of did too. I am absolutely not giving anyone my blood. Despite explaining the situation to Eva and asking her to share some blood with us, I was coldly rejected. Please, we really need your blood to save Nozomi. Have you not been listening to a word I said? The god we worship prohibits the consumption of divine blood. I would no longer be a servant of God if I violated this commandment.
Knock her out.
Yeah, what if we weren't asking? I did in fact vaguely recall her saying something like that.
Also, do that thing.
Oh, that's true. It's just this once. Surely your god wouldn't get that angry. Don't be stupid. Once is all that's needed. There are no second chances. That is what faith means. It seemed like it would be impossible to convince the devout Ava to break her faith, unless, Ava, if you agree to give us some of your blood, I'll give you a key to your prison cell. Yeah, why didn't you offer the mask, you idiot? You said you have a daughter, right? Her name's Kamyon or something. Think about it. You can free yourself and go see your beloved Kamyon. I can't believe you're trying to exploit my love for my daughter for your own benefit. You disappoint me. I'm in no position to be picky about my methods. I need your blood to save Nozomi. So please, Ava, please save my friend. Ava lowered her eyes as an agonized look spread over her face like she was trying to process a difficult thought. Very well. You can have some of my blood. Ava? But I can't be the one to hand it over. You'll have to take it from me yourself. I was pinned down and forced to give some of my blood after putting up a valiant fight. Can that be the official story? Oh. Yeah, let's go with that. It was probably the best compromise she could make based on Ava's faith. We'd have to bring Nozomi here for that scenario to work. I quickly went back to Nozomi's room and brought her to the cage with help from Yugamu and the others. Can you walk, Nozomi? Where's Moko? I must save her. Nozomi was delirious from her fever. She was still living through the battle of that day, still trying to save her friend. Thanks for agreeing to help, Ava. Now Nozomi will have a fighting chance thanks to you. Dispense with the formalities and move her inside the cage quickly. Yeah. We went into the cage. Ava took off the suit she was usually clad in. She exposed her neck, probably to make it easier for Nozomi to suck her blood.
It's gonna kill her.
Does anyone have a blade to cut my neck with? At that, Yugamu took out his knife and made a thin cut on Ava's neck. With it, blood started trickling from the wound. Nozomi, here. Bite on Ava's neck. You will feel better after drinking her blood. We pushed Nozomi closer to Ava and positioned her lips near Ava's neck, and then... I was gonna say, there's no way they don't make this a CG because Konaka's a fucking pervert. Nozomi bit on Ava's neck and started sucking her blood ravenously. She might have instinctively felt she would get better by drinking this blood.
She's drinking too much!
Nozomi was so focused on drinking up the blood, she had literally latched herself onto Ava's neck. As soon as she said that... Mom, I'm sorry. Thank goodness Lisa went to bed. Maybe I need to see this route after all. Oh, Nano? She blurted out something completely unexpected. Oh.
I'm sorry for falling sick so easily. Don't worry, though. I'll help you and make sure your experiment goes well. So, it's okay. I can handle the injections.
I'm pretty flexible.
Even if I'm not feeling well. Let me help, Mom. I'll be useful. So, please, don't die!
Nozomi?
Absorbing Ava's blood might have overstimulated her, and she was clearly confused. She seemed to have mistaken Ava for her mother and kept crying. Oh, that would be really weird. If this is Nozomi's mother. And pleading for her not to die. She was likely remembering how her mother had killed herself after her cryptoglobin project was shut down.
You're being experimented on by your own mother? No! Do not agree to it! You'll just end up hurting yourself!
She was making desperate attempts to warn the tearful Nozomi, frantically telling her not to go along with the experiments. Is Nozomi an anagram for Camion? No. It almost seemed like she was talking directly to Nozomi in the past. Could it be that Ava was seeing into her memories?
No! Mom! Don't go! Don't leave me!
She's no mother to you. No daughter should be expected to make sacrifices for her mother.
Nozomi and Ava held each other tightly and cried loudly until suddenly... they both fell unconscious at the same time. I'm kind of struggling, guys. I think I need to call it here. My energy's dying. That was a really interesting point to end on, though, guys. Let's make our save. And we will play some more probably tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, everyone have a good night. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys later.